I am cute. Who's like that? Mods? Oh, no, it was a mod, so never mind. I've been trying to adjust my microphone. It sounds a bit weird. Hello! How do you guys hear me? Like, do I sound compressed? Do I sound like, wow, I'm blowing up the microphone? I can't tell. I've been looking at my recordings and it sounds weird. You sound normal? Am I getting dysphoria? Is it dysphoria? Is the dysphoria happening again? Sounds great. Okay, alright, if you say so. If you guys say so. Okay, alright. Okay. Cerno Gaming. Hold, that's a name I hadn't seen in a while. Yeah, I was tweaking some of the settings. I've been messing around with stuff and I reduced my gain because my gain was massive, and I don't need to anymore because I got like a cloud lift or something like that. It's all good, Cerno Gaming. No worries. We're just glad to see you here today. Oh Jesus, that is so loud. Oh God, God, why is it so loud? Oh my God. I got really scared. Yeah, I heard it to my soul. Yeah, I reduced the volume now. Things were a bit loud. I am the one. Oh, this song is awesome. Waiting for the outbreak to end. Oh, this song is called. It's a really good song, Nasky. It's Comic Girls something remix. It's the opening song for Comic Girls, a beautiful anime, really sweet, really fun. It's cute girls doing manga, and it's awesome. And highly recommended actually. If you haven't seen it, it's super sweet. Yeah, it's very comfy. It's very comfy. Okay, let's see if this works. Hello? Is it working? Hello? Hold on. One sec. See? Nice! Okay, let me calibrate. Why do we have my thing so far? Hold on. One sec. There we go. Perfect, so that should be good. Ah, my hell! You know, I was talking about that with Rice. She was like, you know, it's a while since people have been spamming Metal Pipe. And I was like, no, yeah, you remember when they used to use them every single time? And now, Borracho, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And yeah, anyway, sorry. God, I'm so anxious. I am really sorry. I am really anxious right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was feeling so good today. I was feeling really good today. I guess my other activity kind of drained me quite hard because I hyper focused and I forgot to have my lunch. And oh, thank you for the flower. That's super sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm a little bit close. Hold on, I should pull a bit away. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome Neski. Welcome Borracho. Welcome Cerno Gaming. Welcome Mastabera. Welcome Shielded Leaf. Welcome Shadow Life. Welcome Radio Demon. Welcome Sylvia. Welcome Radio. Welcome Radio. Welcome Radio. Okay. It is a pleasure to see you all here today. I'm sorry, I am really freaking anxious. Oh, I was doing so well. You were great last time. No! No! Thank you, Master. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Last night I broke down really hard. Last night I broke down incredibly hard. And you guys might say, why, Baru? What happened? And I will simply say that I found out a part of how my brain works. Also, hi Jarvis, hope you're having a good day. Sorry that I haven't answered your messages. It's been a very, very busy day, but I will get to as soon as I can. So, I crashed down pretty hard last night. I basically got onto this spiral. No, nothing has happened to the channel points, Jarvis. We don't have any control over them, actually. As a creator, we can set the price of channel points redeems, but we cannot give nor take away our user points. I don't know why. I genuinely have no idea what might have happened there, buddy. Maybe an issue with Twitch backend. But yeah, yesterday wasn't a good day. I was not doing well. Because I started overthinking. And hold on, let me actually reduce the brightness on my screen. It's a little bit tight. There we go. Well, the dragon, thank you for checking in and welcome. Thank you as well, Jarvis. I kind of got stuck on this spiraling train of thought where I was doubting everything. I was doubting if I was a decent creator, if people believed on me, if Peter believed on me, if everybody was just lying around me, if I had something to give to the world. You know, just spiraling out of control. And I was doubting everything, and it was getting pretty bad. So I called a friend because I needed to do something, you know. I tried to play a game, I tried to go out for a walk, and at best I would distract myself from it for a moment. But when night came, it was too much. So I called a friend because I needed someone to ground me. And what I could understand is that, no, I'm not doing anything wrong. And that all these things that seemed massive, that, you know, were proof that I was the worst, are not really that. However, I do realize now that I genuinely don't have any value for myself. I don't have any self-esteem. And I need to fix that. I definitely need to fix that. Hi, Guy B. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. 40 check-ins. Thank you so much for the support. Because, you know, when you don't have self-esteem, you don't accept your accomplishments. They really killed a holy moly. Are you okay? Are you safe? Are you sound? It's been a hot minute, but whatever the reason may be, I hope life has been treating you well. And regardless, it is a great pleasure to see you, my friend. I genuinely hope you're doing great. Well, I've seen you that time you simply were overwhelmed by your own brain. Yeah, I can definitely agree that I was overwhelmed. My heart was beating like a drum. My chest was exploding. And wait, is it on cooldown? Hold on. It should not be on cooldown. Thank you for checking, IB. I really appreciate it. I thought it was not on cooldown. Hold on. I'm here. Let me swap that to... Oh, there is a cooldown. My bad. Okay, cooldown has been disabled. Okay, done. Done. I moved like way too much. Did you move in terms of physical moving to a new place, or moving as in you moved your body too much? Glad I can finally watch again. Missed it, that's surprising. Oh, Kilda. Your words are like a remedy for my anxiety. Thank you. Honest to God, thank you. Okay, that's actually genuinely helping me calm down quite a bit. Thank you. So to make things short, I was overwhelmed by my brain, I was spiraling out of control, and I was doubting everything. You know, am I good? Do I have anything? My hair! Thank you, apparition. How's it hunting? And I was talking to a friend to try to ground me. And I understand now that I don't really value myself. And I'm not saying this as a joke, I'm saying this as, oh freak, I need to fix that. Because before I was okay with that. But now I understand that when you don't really value yourself, you don't see any value in your accomplishments. You don't see any value on the things that you have made. You don't see any value on yourself and on the things that you are creating. And I want to fix that. Wow! Thank you, Prism Tagalo. I'm gonna drink some water. Actually, I'm very thirsty. Hydration. And what I learned from that is that, you know, that's probably one of the reasons why I spiral so hard, why I crash so hard sometimes. Because it's really hard for me to accept those accomplishments, you know, as mine, or see any value on them. Not to say that I don't care, it's just that my brain is literally sabotaging me. That's the thing. That's the thing. I thought it was just me being bad, but no, it's just my brain actually actively sabotaging me. Self-sabotage.
My dear friend, let me take you out of the shadows. You're doing nothing wrong. Quite the opposite. So far you brought only joy, happiness, and positive energy into our lives. Without you, a good number of new streamers wouldn't begin. Without you, a lot of people wouldn't start chasing their dreams. Without you, some people wouldn't stand up again. Let me remind you, you are a good person, and you have what it takes.
Thank you, Jarvis.
We're proud of you. You're our hero. You're someone whose words matter.
Thank you so much, Jarvis, genuinely. Sometimes it's really hard for me to see that, and I'm a little bit frustrated because, you know, today I was doing really well. You know, after talking to my friend for like an hour, I could finally cool down. I could finally breathe. My heart wasn't beating at 7,000 million beats per minute. And my head wasn't feeling like it was going to explode. Hello, Joe. Welcome. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're having a good day. And, you know, I had a pretty long day with my other activity. Lots of bug fixing, lots of freaking things breaking on me. And I kind of got hyper-focused, and then I kind of skipped my lunch. Cheese! And yeah, don't skip your lunch, guys. Don't. It's a bad thing. Your body will definitely make you feel bad. So my body was like, Baru, we need food right now. And yeah, I wasn't feeling good. But, and now, you know, it's like, sorry, excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's like, I'm a little bit annoyed because I felt amazing. You know, after talking to my friend, I was like, yeah, we're going to have this stream today and there's not going to be any anxiety. 1 hour before stream, my brain went, what if I gave you a bunch of anxiety? And I'm like, God, can't I just have one day? Just one day, brain. Just one day. Brain self-sabotage is lizard. Wizard. Brain self-sabotage is just nerfing yourself because you will cheese be too awesome otherwise. Wee wee. I guess you could say that. I mean, I had to be nerfed somehow. What even is food? It's substance. But yeah, essentially, I won't lie, I'm kind of pretty heckin' anxious right now. Maybe overthinking things a little bit. And wizard. But above anything, I want to have fun. And perhaps, you know, whatever happens today, maybe I'm not doing something wrong. You know, because that's the biggest thing that drives me out of control. Like, oh my god, are things not happening because I'm doing something wrong? And maybe that's not the case. Maybe I'm not doing stuff wrong. You know, food for thought. Hard to accept, but I'm kind of really wanting to work on it. Because, you know, I don't want to go through my day to day feeling like my heart is going to explode and my head is going to just go kaboom because I'm so freaking overthinking, anxious, and on the edge all the time. But yeah. I apologize, you know, that I get so anxious all the time and whatnot. I'm trying my best. I really want to push to become a better person. I mean, I guess you could say that, yeah. Because, from my perspective, it feels like things are slowing down or stopped, and that means I'm doing something horrendously bad. And then I see other friends' streams, and I see them having an awesome time, and then I say, okay, that confirms I am the problem, that confirms I am bad. Which I know is not necessarily true. I know it's not necessarily true, but because I have very, very low self-esteem, it's very easy for me to take that as the truth and go really crazy with that. Which is not good. Which is not good. I quickly realized that's not a good thing to do. But yeah. I really want to have fun today. I mean, I always have fun when I stream, but I don't want to crash out. So I do apologize if I ask you guys for some self-reassurance every here and there, or if I take some breaks during the games and whatnot, just to talk, just to, get the anxiety out before continuing. I gotta find a way to work around my brain. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's harder. Yo, Sage! We have witnessed you. We have witnessed you today. Welcome, Sage Virgin. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you for the 5-stream streak. Keep streaking on. Love you, Baru. You're amazing. Also, is everybody going to quote that freaking Rhinestone short? Is everybody going to just farm me for content? Is everybody going to freaking quote it? I swear to God. When Rice did her stream, I was chilling on BC, and like 9 different people were like, hey, Baru inflation. I'm like, no! 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 Exactly! Exactly. I hope so, Jarvis. I really hope so, buddy. As long as you have fun, the word don't matter, at least streaming. I know, I'm aware of that. But Tangerine, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know the quote. It's okay. It's best that you don't. Snitches get stitches, chat. No one tell Baru. Try saying that 3 times fast. Snitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches. I need to breathe. But I have a dream I really want to achieve no matter what, and I'd like to believe that, because so many people and people that I respect and value, and you guys also are saying that we're gonna get there, then I'd like to believe that, hey, I'm not crazy. People are actually saying that for a reason. Inflation Baru. No! Why are you this way? Why? I am not. I am not. Nope. I am not. Listen, whatever I like or don't like shouldn't be judged. This is a judgment-free zone. You should be allowed to like whatever you want to like as long as you keep it between consenting parties, okay? I'm not really helping my case, am I? I don't think I'm really helping my case. Have a good one, Jarvis, and thank you for your kind messages, buddy. I really needed them today. Thank you very, very much, and I wish you a great day. Hey, Baru, you wanna know what I like? Virgins? Like the Virgin Mary? I like these. Is this gonna be these nuts? Are you gonna finish that with these nuts? Or wow, not even gonna finish that. Okay, fine. All right. Okay, fine. So much for trying to be an okay streamer and read chat messages and be like, hey, I am interacting with the chat. Like you right now. Hi, 40. 40, how are you? I want to know. How are you feeling? How is your day? Did you wash your teeth? I did get touched by a woman. I screamed. I never think. I am so glad I stopped myself there. I am really glad I stopped myself there for a second. I am really glad I stopped. Also, guys, good news. Good news. I have good news. After inflation, we're talking about economy or Rimpa. Oh shit, the leaf, my sweet summer child. You know what? Yeah. It's my friend. I think it's best you don't know. I will get you one day, Baru. You got my virgin word. Is that like an ID card? Like you have your ID card and you have your virgin card? If so, congrats, damn. You're certificated. But yeah, good news. After searching the interwebs high and low, wide and bottom, and every objective in between, I am pleased to say We finally found someone to make new blend shapes for my model. What are blend shapes, Baru? They are basically the things that allow me to do They are the things that allow me to do that. Hello, Truckan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. They're way cheaper than I expected. The person that I saw, Echo the Neko, I don't think they do commissions anymore. I tried contacting them on the Discord server. I tried contacting them on Twitter. They said nothing. So I contacted somebody else. They replied and they say, yeah, I can do it. And I was like, oh, wow, that is way cheaper than I was expecting it to be. Oh yeah, inflation is an economic thing. A Japanese guy called Futa used it to gain a frick ton of money. Don't believe me? Look his name with inflation. This is a joke, please. For more information like this, please look up VTuber inflation. Anyway. Anyway. Okay. Let's talk a little bit about the stuff on my heart before we move on. I was drinking a Coke, Baru. What's the problem, huh? What's the problem, huh? You can't handle the fire? You can't handle my super hot fire. I'm speeding bars. I'm dropping bars higher than Snoop Dogg on Cloud 9. I have my moments. I am genuinely sorry if like your desk or something got like dirty and stuff. I am really sorry if like your Coke went into something. Oh, but yeah, I wanna put something a bit nicer, you know. Let me scroll down all the way through my playlist. Also, Bertels, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Also, guys, Resident Evil 9 tomorrow. Resident Evil 9 tomorrow. Anxiety or no anxiety? Tomorrow, we're starting the stream and we're gonna go hard. We're gonna go hard. Hardcore. Resident Evil 9, my sweet beloved game. I'm so ready. It's gonna be our new series. It's gonna be awesome. And I hope my computer doesn't die. Because I swear to God, I have the feeling it's gonna be like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I started stuttering all over the stream? Doing great, Resident Evil. Let's go. Yeah! Sage, I love you. I saw your comment, but I will not be able of calling me say so if I were to say that out loud. I love you, but please, please. I have a single molecule of reputation I'm trying to hold on to. It's very small, but I'm still trying. But yeah, let's talk a little bit about the stuff on my heart before. Also, congrats on the move, Kilta. I'm sorry, I saw the message, I just forgot to address it. Baru hard plus inflation tag plus Huh? Okay, guys, random question, okay? Random question. If you're a creator and people were to draw, you know, quotation marks, art of you, how would you guys feel? I will feel honored. I mean, I wouldn't consume it, but I will be like, oh my god, you took the time to draw art of me? Thank you! Yay! Is that art is art? Yeah. Any art is art. Say that 3 times fast. Any art is art. Any art is art. Any art is sense. Okay. My favorite anime uploaded the first episode of season 5. Let's go. Ooh, what anime is that? If you don't mind me asking, I need to get back into watching anime. I was watching Call of the Night second season because the first one was incredible, and I just been busy. I've been really heckin' busy. I don't have time. You should. Oh, is that the one with the fluffy white things with the blue and the red and the horns and the stuff? I was going to say something. Yes? Oh, perfect. Okay. As you guys heard before, you know, I crashed out pretty hard yesterday, and right now I'm a little bit scary. I'm a little pretty scared of, well, being here. I have a lot of intrusive thoughts on my brain. I have a lot of anxiety. Am I good enough? Am I not good enough? Am I doing something wrong? If today goes well, does that mean I'm doing something good? If if, today does not go well, does it mean I'm doing something bad? Is it because of me? Is it not because of me? I have all these things on my head, and I'm trying my best to just let them go, because I am really grateful that you guys have decided to spend some of your time today with me. And I want to make it really worth it, I don't want to be like, oh my god, dude, or this or that. I really want to give you guys the best of me that I can. I just wish sometimes my brain didn't make it so hard, Because I understand now that it is my brain what makes me feel this way. Same? Wait, Tangerine, actually? Do you also feel the same way? Holy moly. Wait. Don't tell me, is this one of those moments where I'm being relatable again? Is this one of those moments where I'm being relatable without knowing that I'm actually relatable? There was a guy on my YouTube short who told me that they will draw me. Ooh, Bertel's drawing, Bertel's art. Yippee! Yes? Oh. Well, shoot. It's pretending to sleep while doom scrolling on 2 phones at a time. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm gonna presume you meant I'm pretending to sleep. But in that case, have a great night, Kilda. It was a great joy to see you, and I wish you the best with the rest of your move, or whatever things you might have pending. You're almost always relatable for me. I am also a very anxious being. But you're Bertels! You're heckin' awesome! And you can say, yo, chat! Good. That is such a good hook, honestly. That is such a good hook. I swear to God. Who could have guessed that you were relatable at all, huh? Yes. Damn, I was not expecting to actually... Cheese! I need to buy cheese. I'm running low on cheese. I'm gonna go to the cheese store and I will say, cheese seller, I'm looking for your strongest cheeses. I'm going into stream and I need your strongest cheese. My strongest cheeses are too strong for you, traveler. Cheese seller, I'm going into stream and I need your finest and strongest cheeses. You're not ready for my cheeses, traveler. My cheeses will kill a bear, let alone a man. Cheese seller, please, I'm begging you. I need your roundest wheel of cheese. The stinkiest parmesan that you can muster. I might be lactose intolerant. And it's gonna be great coming in, but not so good coming out. You are not ready for my cheeses, traveler. Go away. Find another seller who can send you smaller, lesser cheeses. Fine. I will go away, cheese seller. I will find a better seller. Someone kinder. Good, because you're too weak for my cheeses. Very well, cheese seller. Perhaps you'll find a better person to sell cheeses to. Oh. I don't know what happened to my brain there, but holy moly, the ADHD just went on and will not let go. This is big storytelling. If somebody could clip that, please, I will love you for the rest of my life. I really want to turn that into a TikTok. I will apply the face distortion to my face and everything, so it looks like I'm super like cheese seller. Yeah, if anybody could clip that, I would tremendously appreciate it. If somebody animated that, Kilta, I will cry. I will cry of pure joy. I will genuinely cry. I will be like, oh my god, that's me being an absolute goofus. Goober. I was going to say doofus, and goober at the same time, so I kind of messed up and said goofus, but yeah. It's funny because yesterday I destroyed my toilet. I had rice and pork with potatoes and carrots to try to be a bit healthy, and my stomach exploded into the toilet 3 times. It was an experience. Yep, I don't want to have this gift anymore, master. I don't want it anymore. I want to return it. But yeah, essentially today I really want to have fun. And I want to find a way to keep myself a bit grounded. And tell brain, hey brain, whatever happens on stream, it's gonna be okay. Even if we don't have the reassurance that our dopamine star brain is looking for, it's gonna be okay. And hopefully, we can just hold on to that. Okay, I will press WoW again. Much better, much better. Okay, that being out of the way, did you guys see the new Marathon demo? The Marathon Server Slam just released. I wonder if it's working. I wonder if the servers are actually up or not. Let me see. Baroy SMR. Welcome to the Metal Pipe stream. In 5 seconds, I will send you a metal pipe. And you will see Jesucito y la Virgencita. Okay? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excuse me. Sorry, my lunch was KFC. My head. Thank you. So yeah, the Marathon Server Slam is up, and I was wondering we could maybe give it a shot and whatnot. I just need to find a way to calm down the anxiety on my heart.
Lizard.
And the lizard. But yeah, real quick, everyone. Even though my brain, is doing its things, I would like to believe, or is it okay for me to believe in the following? That, even if... How do I say this? Even if I'm finding it really hard to validate or accept myself, even if I'm relying maybe too much on the external validation because I don't value myself, and whether we receive it or not today, is it okay for me to believe that this is the path where I'm meant to be, and that as long as I don't give up, I'll get where I want to be? As well as the fact that the things that you guys have said about me, the beautiful, extraordinary things that I find really hard to see, would it be fair for me to believe on them, to accept them? Even if my brain says that's not true, is it fair for me to say, you might believe or not believe on it, brain, but the fact is there's a lot of people that are saying the same thing, so it's impossible for them to be lying. Because, I'd like to believe that that is okay. But, when I get like these, I guess the anxiety just makes me doubt everything. You couldn't say anything to get rid of me. Thank you. Thank you. Honest to God. Genuinely, thank you. Thank you. I get stuck on my head very often, And on that place, on that place, it's very easy for me to see all the amazing things on other people and all the bad things on me, and feel like I have nothing in comparison to them, which is a bad thing. I'm aware it's a bad thing. I'm working on it. I'm very much working on it. But thank you. I really appreciate it, Tangerine and Shielded. It does mean a lot to hear that. Thank you. And again, sorry that, I'm an anxious goober and I'm trying to work on my self-esteem. I just have a dream that I love, something that I want to achieve no matter what, and I'm willing to do whatever I have to do to get there. Even if I have to grind for a long time, Okay. Usually, I will be down to chat a little bit longer, but I'm gonna be real. I feel like gaming today. Today, I really just wanna chill on the game, and just have some cool memories. Yeah, because tomorrow is gonna be one hell of a long stream. I hope, assuming Resident Evil doesn't destroy my computer. You're bankrupt! Congratulations! But yeah, we're gonna play some of the Marathon Server Slam, and depending on how that goes, we're either gonna do that or swap over to the Meme Fever Thingamajig game that one of our viewers, Trucker, actually gifted us. So yeah, that's what's today on schedule. And tomorrow is gonna be Resident Evil. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited for that. Oh, the Resident is evil and his name is Leon. Or something like that. Let me double check. Resident Evil Requiem? Yeah, Requiem. Yeah, Resident Evil Requiem coming 27th of February in 9 hours. Wait, you can gamble? With exclamation mark gamble 2 or gamble any number. Yo, I won! I'm a winner. I'm a winner chicken dinner. I'm a winner chicken dinner. Okay. Let us pray that marathon works. Oh, pero... How many points do you guys have? Genuinely, that thing is 3,000 points. Do you know how long you have to idle for to get 3,000 points? Are you aware how long you have to watch the stream for to get 3,000 points? Inflation will never... Shut up, master! Shut up, okay? Shut up. Shut up. Listen, I'm just saying, if Tippi Hendrix can get inflation far out of herself, why can't Baru? I want to feel included. I have the feeling that quote is going to age like fine wine. Or spoiled milk, actually. More like spoiled milk. Let me minimize that. Okay, so launching the game does not launch. Hi Sam, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. KWC, thank you for checking into the stream. Hope you're having a great day and welcome. Okay, studio mode, we go game, we go here, we open that, we go to marathon, and okay. How are you? Doing alright. I crashed out incredibly hard last night, but I'm feeling a bit better today. I mean, quite a bit better. My brain is trying to be anxious again, but I'm trying to tell it, brain, no, stop. Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? Don't do that. And it's kind of working. In 20 minutes, I will have moved... How? What? How many chairs are you moving per minute? How many chairs are you moving per minute? What the freak? Game. Where's my mouse? Hold on. Let me do this. Oh freak. Where's the marathon? Where's the marathon? And do it in game. There we go. And let me swap here to gaming. And let me open Word Spout, browser capture. Where's the game? Why can't I use my mouse? Okay, so that's a great way to start. You guys don't see it, but there's like a freaking EULA screen here that I cannot accept because the game is refusing to let me make usage of my mouse. Okay, we restart the game. We'll restart the game because that clearly does not work. That's a fantastic start. Fantastic start. So much for playing the game, you know. So much for playing the game. Oh, it doesn't wanna close itself. Okay, I will destroy you. I will smite you. And task. Can you please just end the task? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. End the task. I can see the task from here. Thank you. Jesus Santa María de la Virgencita de Guadalajara. Okay. Wait do this. No! Why? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. And number 5. I know Spanish. Spanish is my native language, believe it or not. An ad break is not starting soon. You know why, Seribot? Because I snoozed it. I say shoo, and the ad went, okay.
I have a collar and a dog leash.
Mods! Where are these sound redeems coming from? What are the like probabilities and chances? Because I feel like these sauce ones come out incredibly often. I really feel like they come out really often. I'm just saying, like, you know. We've still got some in the back. Oh my god. Of course we do. Of course we do. Okay, can I please My
What I'm saying
mouse!
is pipe me relentlessly.
My mouse is not letting me accept the EULA! Why? I'm pressing enter, I'm clicking everywhere. Okay, I wonder if it's a window mode thing. Okay, hold on. Well, I can't believe like the final boss of this game is straight up the EULA. Like damn, that is
Break me.
yeah, no, right now I'm being broken mentally by this game. So much for wanting to game, huh? So much, just so much for wanting to you know. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna get my controller because I have the feeling it might be. All right, controller acquired. I will grab the USB. Oh freak! I unplugged the wrong one. Okay, I will actually grab the USB. Hello? Hello? Are you serious? It works with the controller! I had to plug a freaking controller! So you will let me accept the UELA? Are you... Oh my god. Oh my god. How did this get shipped? How did they ship this? I mean, I know I shouldn't be harsh on the devs, but it's like, you know, if you can't freaking use the mouse, that's a bit of a problem. You know. I was going to launch the game, Silver, before the stream, but you see, I ran out of time. I got busy. I was debugging some stuff, and then I was like, surely, you know, what's the worst thing that can happen? What's the worst thing that can happen? A lot, apparently. A lot. Very much so. Very, very much so. I never wanna hear you say, oh, my throat cracked up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think the game is just straight up refusing to like grab my mouse. That is really weird. That is really whoa. Okay, no, yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna clear up the game because Marathon server slam PC can't use my mouse. Oh, so it is a common issue. It is a common issue. The run Steam as administrator, toggle window mode, disable overlays, unplug controllers, close third-party software. Oh, like, hold up. They say close stuff like, wow, that is something really weird. Okay. We're gonna crash the game one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna move on because I don't want to spend like half of the stream just doing bug fixing. The good thing is that we're gonna play some nice music. You guys like music, right? Let's play some Weezer. Not really, not Weezer. Let's play some Porter Robinson. Mummers Robinson. I mean, I could always play with a controller, but playing a shooter with a controller is a no-no for me.
I am cute.
I am not, but thank you. Appreciate it. Also, the fact that this game releases in like 8 days, I believe. Yeah, it's the new Bungie Marathon, but it's buggy. Like, really. And, you know, games are allowed to have bugs. I'm not trying to be like a doomer here. But if your game is releasing in like 7 days, and you have problems such as you can't use your mouse on the game, that is concerning, to say the least, you know, if I may humbly say. Also, I want to disable the Discord overlay. Game overlay, disable. No, I don't want your overlay. I don't want Discord overlay. I don't want any stuff. I don't want nothing on Discord. Yeah, it is not free to play, and I'm not gonna buy it. because it doesn't really pique my interest. But I want to try the Super Slam because the Super Slam is free, and I like free. It's a free games. Of course, that assumes we can, get the game to actually use our mouse cursor and not, keep on keeping on. Excuse me. But yes, this is truly an experience of all time. Truly. I'm really glad we still have the meme fever game to fall back on. Because I was like, nah, we can try Marathon. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so nice. Everything's gonna just work. And now I'm like, yeah. Okay, the mouse buttons work, but I don't think the mouse itself is working. Which is so wild. Dasta, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Happy day to you. It's almost Friday. Meowdy to you as well. Meowdy. Okay, yep, my mouse continues. It's not... Wait. It's not even being captured by the game. Oh, now it crashed. Did you actually crash? Wow, this game is just not wanted. Hello, Fixie! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to get Marathon to work, but it's surprised. Oh! It moved for a second! What did I do? I don't know. I did a combination of something. You might not see it, Fix It, but we're currently trying to get this silly-ass game to work. Have you tried a brisk walk instead? I never settle. You see, my friend, I never settle. That's the thing. You tell me to settle down? I say no.
Nope.
When you start up Steam on the client computer, make sure you start it as administrator. What? You have to start the game as an administrator on Steam or else it just breaks itself apart? I mean, I kind of cannot do that because I have Warudo open. I mean, I could kind of do it. And it crashed. Okay, we'll try one more time. If this thing refuses to work, we're just going to stop. We're just going to do something else. This is redonkulous. This is genuinely redonkulous. Well, Pixie, how are you doing?
Relentlessly.
I'm anxious. I hope you're having a good day. I'm fiddling with everything. I'm fiddling with my microphone. I'm fiddling with my seat. I'm fiddling with everything that is on my site. Okay. We're gonna do a little restart of Steam as administrator. So you guys...
I try to stop into my Discord VC as much as I can. Anytime I'm there, I'm like, everyone just makes me feel like, so they make me feel like a rock star. I'm like, oh, like, and then, you know what I mean? I try to, like,
Absolutely.
focus. I just try to focus on giving back to my community. Or, alternatively, sometimes if I'm not doing very well, I usually get high and then watch a VOD, and I'm like, oh, never mind, I'm sick. And then...
Now we open the YouTubing software. You guys can see some. Also, you guys see the new BRB screen. Isn't it nice? Isn't it pretty?
Warm, I love you.
I like to believe that doing pretty good with that. Also, massive thank you to all the clippers. Literally every single short that they have made is very much like something somebody has clipped on stream. So thank you for that.
So happy. I got my wish done.
Yeah.
I am cute.
I am not. I don't know where that statement came from.
I cannot blame you for this. I'm gonna blame it all on
Okay.
Kuma.
Hi. Oh, you have your video editor open. Ooh. 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 You move how many chairs? Excuse
Yes, I like nutty milk.
me? Oh, are you like really strong? Are you like mega buff? Are you like a Giga Chan? Okay, final try with Marathon. Because I genuinely don't have the mindset today to do technical support on stream. I did enough coding and technical stuff today, so I just want to chill. Maybe 600. Maybe 667 chairs. Maybe not just 500. You know? Really makes you think. Even with a whale. What kind of whale? What kind of whale are we talking about? About here? Alright, sweet little game. Please. Listen, we just want to check you out. You're making it really hard. I would appreciate if, you know, you could just work. Listen, nope. I'm gonna eat that nope. Ah. Is it Discord? Because I disabled all the Discord overlays, fix it. Oh, it's working! It's working! It's working! Everyone! Everyone! You guys know what I had to do? I had to restart Steam as an administrator. Why? 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 Why did I have to restart the Steam as administrator for a single game to detect my mouse? I'm glad it's working, but Jesus Christ. I'm gonna meow you back. Meow. I hope you enjoy that. I'm sorry. I am crashing out today.
Nope.
Okay, proximity chat. No. No, absolutely no. Not during stream. Actually, you know what? Should we do proximity chat? You know, I mean, I did see like Molly. You know what? Share. You know what? Let's be a little risky today. Roar, skibidi roar, skibidi roar. Skibidi Ohio game is not capturing. Roar. Yeah, why is the game not capturing? Capture audio, cursor, hook rate, third-party overlays, anti-cheat compatibility hook. Wow, welcome to the stream! Hope you're having a great one. Sorry, wrong button. Here we go. We do that. Game is not being captured at all. Oh! I see the executable, but it's not really doing the whole capturing. Okay, we'll do the other method maybe. Okay, other method. A window capture. What if we do a window capture and we just select Marathon? Wow, that is... Is it because I'm not tapped in? Please don't tell me when I have to capture other stuff. Why are you not capturing? What? What, Sigma? I think... Okay, everyone? Either it crashed or it's loading. I saw it doing stuff. There was this like very epic lore dump that I kind of just skipped over. So yeah. Marathon is truly a game of all time. I can certainly say that it is truly I'm gonna be real. AIA gaming, baby. Fix it. I am trying so hard not to crash out or to like say stuff about the devs. But Jesus Christ, they're making it really hard for me. They are making it really hard for me not to crash out or say something. I'm trying so hard to be positive. But oh my god. The devs are not wanting me to have that. Okay, I don't know what kind of thing they're doing, but I can't even capture the game. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do display capture, which I do not like doing, by the way. I do not like doing display capture because it's a bit of a mess. But we're gonna have to do it. Display to capture. Stop hitting me with stuff! I'm fixing my stream! Oh, freak. I am big. Okay, give me 1 second. I know you guys can see the game now, probably. Which is good. That's very good. Now, I just need to go here, add source, display capture. Meow! Display capture. Shrink that a little bit so it fits on the vertical mode. And there we go. It's got that sweet Minecraft fog, baby. Can you guys hear the game by any chance? Because it's not visible, but I think it's capturing the audio. Okay, perfect. Okay, welcome to Marathon. We need to run. We need to run. I don't know how I feel about the art stuff, to be honest. Like, I love the retro stuff, but I don't know, it's a bit too retro. Also, I don't know if you guys can perceive this. I don't know if it comes across on the stream, but if you're moving and you stop for a second, you like stutter for a sec. Like, you stop moving, and then the game pushes you like 1 frame to the direction you were moving. Like, yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can feel it. Yeah, it's weird. Why is that happening? Yeah, it's like there's a tiny delay between the server saying, "Oh yeah, you stop moving," and then also the FOV is incredibly small. Please tell me there's an FOV slider. Resolution. Yes. Oh, okay, that feels better. That feels so much better. Is there no quick loading?
Engage your heal systems to use an item to repair your health or shields.
I am speed. Okay. Use double
your health and shields restore separately. Be sure to recover
just give me a tiny bit. Oh, I like all the gadgets.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to
at the moment feels bad. It feels clunky. This is a AAA game, so I am allowed to, criticize it in a healthy way. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be real. I'm not even gonna buy this game. I'm just checking out the Server Slam demo. But yeah, it's not really catching my eye, you know? No.
I recommend you not follow those orders.
I recommend not following those orders.
Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony. Search the structure for a way out.
Door. Open the door. Open the door. Oh, game's kind of loud compared to your voice. Okay, give me 1 second. That should be better now. I reduced the game quite a few decibels down. Yeah, it's basically... I mean, it's just an extraction shooter. It's just an extraction shooter with Bungy's art style. I can't say I'm too into the UI design. It feels noisy. Also, Christ, I like that there's color, you know. I like that we're finally breaking away from the trend of AAA games of, you know, being just grey and stuff. But, oh.
All that matters now is staying alive.
Oh no. Oh no, they're the monster, the enemy. But, you know, it just feels a bit noisy, the UI, especially. Like, if you were to compare this UI to Arc Raiders, I feel like Arc Raiders is quite a bit less noisy. You only get, like, key information. But here you have a little bit a lot. Ooh, bullets. Oh god, that is so slow to aim down the sights. Huh? Did he crouch down? Yep, that's a gun. It's a gun. It does what a gun is supposed to do. Okay. Oh, pistol. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, more stuff. Oh, more stuff. Oh, more stuff. Let me see. Is it me or it kind of feels like the gun is made of Legos? Like, I don't know if it makes sense, but when I see the gun and just I see how so many components are like very retro style, it's like, is this made of Legos? Is everything here just made of Legos? Like very sharp edges and Legos? That's an enemy. They look 3D printed. I'm fine with it. I can give it that. They definitely look 3D printed. I can give that. I can accept that. Wait, automatically sold off an exfil. What does this do?
But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
Oh, there's an overhead map. Oh, so that's my exfil. I can ping it. Okay. Yeah, Beast Match. Yes, that's what I was trying to find a way to express. Guy B. It's like the visuals are quality, you know, like, you know, the assets are high quality. But in terms of a visual art style, it feels like everything is just mega saturated. It's mega saturated. Like, you know, you have blue and it's like really sharp blue. You have this shade and it's like really sharp, and I don't know. Like, I can kind of get what they were going for, but it feels too, like, look at this. This is so freaking bright. I don't know. I'm so conflicted. All right. Oh. I can do that. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna... No. Okay, my backpack is full. Sure. That's a valuable, and I picked that up. There we go. You're a runner, but you're holding guns like a tank, like Master Chief. Yeah, I look very chunky. I don't quite look like somebody that will go fast, do I? I will say the looting, it does feel nice. I don't know if it makes sense, but the looting feels kind of nice. Oh, I'm Jack 10. Okay, I don't think I can really get all that much. Yippee! Also, what is that like oxygen bar? Is that like my stamina or something? Sorry, I'm going away. Don't care. Alright, fine. How do I activate my ultimate? It's not activating! Ah! How does one ult? How do I do my Overwatch power? Well, I guess I didn't expect somebody to just, you know, try to exfil right away. Okay, shield is up. Ah, yes. Very nice. Can I grenade? Oh, grenades do work. Oh, you can dash. Okay, I like that. I like the whole dashing stuff. Oh, is that a sprint bar? Oh no! Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. That happened. So this is like the post-raid report. Okay. Return to lobby. Sure. Welcome to Marathon Server Slam. That was something. Also, holy freak, this shade of blue. Oh god, it hurts. Like, okay, let me explain myself. I appreciate their intent with the UI design, with the art style of the game. But holy moly, does this feel hard on the eyes? Like, am I being too nitpicky? Am I being too much of a nitpicky person? Because Jesus Christ, I'm like, God, who approved this? Imagine trying to play this at like night or something, or like low illumination. You're gonna get blasted. Welcome to Cyber Acme. Yay! Making my way downtown. Isn't that... It feels like it's the blue screen of Dead Blue. Like, I feel like if you were to like use a color picker on that and like see the hex color, I will not be surprised if it's genuinely that, you know? If it matches one to one. Or close to.
Welcome home, owner.
1 second. I was drinking water and I choked. Hydration is scared. Hello.
I'm Oni, your onboard navigational
Guys, I have the best color scheme for our games.
Your consciousness and neural programming are inexorably interlinked.
Jesus, yeah.
Think of me as a friend. One you don't yet remember. You may still be experiencing some memory degradation from the damage to your perception matrix. But worry not. Cyber Acme is here for you. I'm here for you. Per our arrangement, you've come
Why is the code in background blurry? They don't want you to hack it, of course.
Now that we've successfully calibrated
They don't want
to
you to
new
hack the
Cascadia
mainframe.
systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services.
Oh, factions.
The Unified Earth Space Council is equipped with advanced, faster-than-light communications technology. Commandeer it, and I should be able to reverse engineer direct contact with faction representatives.
Sorry, my
back
throat
home
is...
on Earth and Mars.
Wait, we're on Mars? Yo! Loot core storage containers, loot bioprinters. Is this my current thingamajig? Okay. Okay, so you get stuff, you get reputation. Alright. Thank you for the headpack. I wanna activate these two. How do I? I guess I did that. There's the details. Okay, so you get the flavor text, you get... I am not enjoying the UI. I'm sorry, I'm not enjoying the UI. Oh, faction upgrades. So there is an incentive to upgrade your reputation with each faction. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so this is our base one. Hello, Grandin, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. We can purchase. Loot speed increases how quickly items are available in containers. Fall resistance reduces damage you take after falling. I feel like this is more useful. And Megas will buy these because I don't see anything else. Oh, you can upgrade them. Okay. Oh, okay. And there's like general upgrades for how many you have gotten with each faction. Okay, I can understand that. Okay. Cybernetic shell that fills your playstyle. Ah? Where's the shell select? Oh. Oh, so there is a thruster. And this is tactical sprint. There's a tactical sprint? I had no idea. Wait, ooh. What is this?
Fear is a false god.
Okay, Jesus, lady, alright.
Lizard.
Enhance movement. Tactical ability, transfer your arm into a cannon, fire stuff. Activate wherever to perform another jump. And power slide. I like movement. I like movement stuff. I'm gonna go with this one.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's rock and roll. Oh, so you can customize some of them. Wait. Items stored in your vault are not lost if you die on a run? If you select me, I'll say my butt itchy. No! So, is this where I buy stuff from traders? Jesus Christ, this UI is so confusing! Establishing a link with a middle function. Sponsor Kids! This raid was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. No, it was not. It was not. Okay, so I don't understand one thing. I have my backpack and then I have the vault. What's the... Okay, it says that stuff in the vault is not going to be lost, but like... Move the vault? Can I just move stuff back and forth? Oh, it's so confusing! What's the point of having loadout and having vault? I don't get it. I genuinely do not get it. That's the shell. This is my person. Oh, okay. So this is this. Okay. This uses light rounds. The UI and the font are... They are... See, I'm not the only one. Like, I can understand the artistic side of things, you know? I can definitely grasp that. But, Mother of God, it just feels very visually unpleasing. Okay, vault is the long-term storage for your items throughout the season. Items in your vault are not lost if you're eliminated during a run. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Okay, so items in your vault are not lost if you're eliminated during a run. And some items like salvage will automatically move to your vault after a run. So does this mean that anything I have on my vault, if I put it on my character and I die, I don't lose it? Secure container? Yeah, but this thing is massive. So it can't just be a secure container. Or is it like... is this just my stash? See, that's the thing I don't get. I think it's my stash. I think it's just, you know, this is your off-rate stash. Which is a very weird way of, you know, expressing that. Okay, so it is the stash. Okay. Alright, you know, whatever. Let's just give it a shot. Let's just give it a shot. I'm gonna go with 2 weapons because I'm feeling fancy today. And I'm gonna grab extra bullets for this. And I don't know what any of these do, but I'll do it anyway. Bolt is a stash. Anything you... Bolt is a stash. Oh, okay. Anything you carry can be lost. Oh, gotcha. See, now that makes more sense. But go and just call it stash. Hi, my walker. Meowdy to you. And welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so health, shield. I'm not gonna go too loaded. Exchange for faction upgrade. More actions. Nothing. Okay, so I believe we are good. Perimeter beginner threat level very low. Sure. Crew. No, I'm going solo. I don't need no people. I'm probably going to die. Wait, can I only do 1 contract at a time? That is kind of weird. Because it's marking 1 as the active contract. If this is the case, that is a very, very, very weird design choice, I have to say. I hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. So, lovely day we're having, isn't it? It's quite a lovely...
Oh my god, look at that fat pussy!
Yes. Exactly. Reminds me of Modern Warfare 2022 DMZ mode, which only had 3 active contracts. That is so weird. Like, why do that restriction? You know? Just let people progress. Okay, we're in. Are you guys ready for a marathon? Wow! I'm marathoning!
CyberArk wishes you error-free operations.
What happens if I maximize my hit? Okay, defeat USEC. I swear to God that UESC, it's almost like USEC. Which is from Tarkov. Yes, it is from Tarkov. I'm here. I have no idea. Oh, the exit is not available yet. Oh, interesting. Can I really only do one contact? Can I really only do one contact at a time? Also, I escaped from Tarkov already. Thanks to Alexa, but I did it anyway. It's done. I'm free from that horrendous, very, very bad game. And I'm still working on a 40-minute long video where I tear it to shreds. And I'm not guilty because that game is genuinely bad. It's a great concept filled around a myriad of horrendous game design options. Temporal describes the visuals, for your appearance as the runners, visual sensors. Oh, money. Money? Money. So, I gotta take down some people. What's a data card? Money? Okay, like, sure. I'm grabbing shinies. Unstable gunmetal? Damn. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that statement, Silver. It's like it wants to be retro, but also highly futuristic, and it just sits on this very, very awkward middle point where it's like it's not fully committing to one or the other. So I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, I'm not trying to be harsh on the artists that made this game, but you know, one point of a game is to make things visually appealing, and this feels, for lack of a word, very rough on the eyes. Ah! I am here. I am the bomba club. Well, well, well. How did turn have tables, my friend? You were trying to kill me. Well, it seems that you were the one that got killed. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, you're gonna go to a farm. All your friends will be there. They'll be waiting for you to hop into the Xbox. You're gonna play Modern Warfare. No, no, stop running. Don't run away. Don't run away. You're gonna make it worse. You're gonna make it worse. There you go. Oh, it might be a bot, yeah. It says redacted 4516. Let me have my moment. Let me have my moment of happiness, though. I'm okay. Okay, how do I heal? Is my question. That is for the shields. Wasn't there a way to quickly heal, or I'm going a bit schizo? Oh, I guess it's that. Oh, that is the healing methods. Oh, I see a... Oh, turn on it. I swear to God, I was getting shot at from here. Oh. There we go. This game is not available in my country. Oof! I'm sorry. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You're not really missing too much. Sadly. Altered wire. Okay, I'm grabbing stuff. I'm doing... Oh! Oh, I'm getting shot at! How do I heal? Oh, I keep forgetting it's 4. Okay, so that heals the shields. Okay, okay, so that's a shield charge. I do not like the whole dividend within shields. And 1 second. Can you reload? Oh my god! Thank you. That was very, very hard to do. Mamma mia. After the scandal with the artist, yeah. They don't have a Good reputation, all things considered. Oh wow, I am very hurt. I am exceedingly hurt. But what is the thing on my map? Ah! Don't hurt me, I'll cry. Ah!
Prepare for increased hostile action.
I'm seeing hostile action. Oh. Please tell me I can. Yes, thank you. I am very hurt. I have no more healing items. This is considered no bueno. I just healed myself! Because I was pressing F to interact with the thing, but no! No! I had no idea I could even do that! I had zero idea I could do that kind of thing! Oh my god! Runner elimination. Hey, we did take one. We did take that one person. Hey, don't laugh at me. I'm still learning. Okay, I'm gonna be clapping cheeks in no time. You'll see. Wait, did they get the stuff? Or did they lose the stuff? They gave me a sponsor kit. Yo, I love being sponsored. Loadouts. They say sponsor kit somewhere. How do I sponsor kit? They can't be brought into the room. Don't clip! Ah, now it's been clipped. Now it's been clipped. Of course it's been clipped. A sponsor kit. Oh, it's equipped already. Okay, sure, we go with the sponsor kit, I guess. Yippee! I don't know, this game is weird. This game is weird. Like, I want to enjoy it. I really do. But a part of me is like... This feels like if, you know, a AAA studio took like the concept of Escape from Tarkov and went, okay, how can we make it... How can we dumb it down as much as possible? And take away all the highs and the fun of it. Because it feels like Destiny. Which again, it comes from the same developers and the Destiny gameplay is very good, but... I don't know, it feels weird. I just want a silly little action shooter where I get some good gear, I go in, do a bunch of quests, do stuff, and then get out. I don't need all these ults and ultimates and stuff. But hey, that's just me. This with a simple Baru plea. Also, the load times are super long. What's the difference between Marathon and Tarkov? Okay, Tarkov is the OG, so to speak. Tarkov is a lot more hardcore in the sense that the game has a lot more of involved systems. You know, if you get your body, just for starters, your body, each body part has health. If certain body parts get hurt, you get a debuff. Like you can't run, you can't sprint, your gun shakes a lot more. It's not just a setting; it's a lot more.
Reminder.
Tarkov is a lot more grounded, so to speak, with some baffling design choices and horrendous technical depth, but it has a very satisfying loop where, you know, even if you go with very, very low gear, you can take down, if you're lucky, a geared person, and that feels awesome. You have the hideout, a stash, the hideout where, you know, you have off-raid progression, where you use the stuff you find in the raid to, like, make new modules, make your PMC, you know, stronger and whatnot. Oh god, I am once again getting hammered. Damn, did I die again? Holy moly. Okay, I'll try one more time before I give up. I'm trying to play this like a shooter, and I realized that that's probably not a good idea. That's probably not a good idea. Also, I think I could be wrong, but I think the shell that I have is more for like quick in and out, and not just tanking things on your own. Why do I have to wait so long? Oh, there we go. So yeah, Baru gets absolutely folded in Marathon. Hey, yeah. I'm aware. I got folded like a tortilla. No jokes on you. I love tortillas. No, Let me swap you. Let's go for the chunky dude.
Ready for a fight?
Yeah, I bet you are. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I wonder, what aspect of this reminds you of Concord? Because the only thing I remember of Concord was the particular character designs, to say the least. I guess, you know, they kind of have that thing in common where the art style is particular. Very particular. I still don't know if they're trying to get the Destiny crowd or the Tarkov one here. Yeah! Because it just feels like Destiny with a layer of extraction shooter stuff on top of it. It doesn't feel like it's extraction shooter first, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. But if it essentially makes me feel like I'm playing Destiny, and I happen to be able to lose my gear when I die. Like, you know, you could swap the robots for the aliens or whatever, and I will not be able to tell the difference. I do think it looks a little bit graphically better, as in a bit more detailed, but the art style, you know, is kind of like, ugh. Okay, scan the FTL array at any USEC radio tower. Okay, I'm gonna try to just do that before going haywire trying to kill things. Okay. So this guy does this.
To prevent disruptive cognitive dissonance, CyberAcme suggests avoiding sympathetic identification with other runners.
You're telling me not to be friendly to other people? Are they basically telling me not to be friendly? Roll with them. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore it like I do with most of my problems. See? That thing... I swear, this feels like it's a healing item, but it's not. So confusing. A sprint kit, while under the benefits of a mechanics kit or US bug and increase hit capacity. Sure. Never mind. Oh, those are... Okay, those are... Yep, sure, I'll... Jack me up, fam. Yep, it was just sitting there. It was just sitting there. Like, see, here's the thing, like, games like Tarkov and to an extent Dark Raiders, they don't put this massive overlay when there's something lootable. It's just there. It's a lot more grounded on the universe. I guess you could say, you know... Oh, optic, nice. You're a robot and whatnot, so it makes more sense, but I don't know, it feels... Meow! Meow! It feels meow. I think we all can agree on that. I feel like all of us can agree on that. So how do we melee? Oh, it's C. Melee is C. That's so weird. Nope. Okay, so E is for interacting, F is for your special, and C is for melee. That takes some while to get used to. We gotta go there. I don't know what that is, but it looks bad.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
This game is a skill issue. Depleted? It's depleted. I'm not gonna do anything with that. Sure. Am I doing something? Just win already? I'm trying, but this game is weird. Okay. Do I...
Priority contract fulfilled.
Do I get out now? Can I... Okay, so that toggles that. Oh! Freak! Don't you... Even if it's not a bad game in terms of gameplay, I don't really have much interest in it. Like, I'm not really gonna buy it. I respect people that, you know, are fully interested and hyped for this game. But it's not my kind of cup of tea. Actually, interesting enough, it's 40 euros. It's not the full-on 60 or 70 that most AAA. Oh, I was like, I thought there was something was really... I mean, I like extraction shooters. Like, I really like Ark Raiders, even though it's kind of boring in terms of progression. I really enjoy Tarkov, but now that I'm done with the game. Also, it was a very punishing game in the sense that the game design sucks horrendously and it runs like doo-doo no matter what. Oh, Onicia's great. Oh,
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just
I
don't
swear
die.
to God! I mean, yeah, it is the same developers. It is the same developers, so it makes sense that, you know, it feels like Destiny because, you know, it's the people that make Destiny. I don't know, I feel so conflicted about this game. I still gotta wait for the extraction to open, which I guess it's whatever, but it's a bit weird. You know, I did my objective already and I still have to wait around. I swear this looks like a Lego. This looks so much like a Lego. Hi Clone! Welcome to the stream, hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we're trying out Marathon and I'm totally not crashing out. I am totally not crashing out today. What do we do right now? Okay, so I believe that gives me shields up. I mean, as in about the game, I'm like, it's weird. Like, the art style is a bit weird. It feels a bit janky. Not floaty, but janky. And you can only do one quest per mission, per raid. It's like, why? So I gotta go in and out. I know this game doesn't have any... Inflation has nothing to do with it! That has nothing to do with it! I don't know what you're talking about! I don't know what you're bringing that... I don't know what you're bringing that up! Jesus! Jesus! Come on! Oh, I swear to God! I swear to God! Do one funny little show. Does Tarkov have inflation like financially? Yes, lots of it. Tarkov's economy is all the way on the ground. Wait, Fix It, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Fix It? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, that was a person! That was a person! Wait, I wanna talk to you! I wanna talk to you! Listen, you're gonna go to a farm, all your friends will be there, you're gonna be playing Xbox and Fortnite, and you're gonna get 10 kills on the board. Remember to like and subscribe for more content like this. Have a beautiful day. I love you. That was a player. It says Franken something. I have no idea what any of this is, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. I could grab the healing stuff though. The healing stuff will be nice. Oh, pistol. Thank you. Oh, rifle. Thank you. Barumi. Yeah, I mean they were shooting. It's a kill or be killed game. It's okay, Prism. We will get to ultra kill eventually. Let me close the shutters so I don't get like too partied. Is this healing doing anything? I can't tell anymore. Also, what gives me shield? Because again, I have zero idea. Wait, glass cannon. When your shields break, you gain a brief burst of... Oh. So that's a core. Can I stack them? Okay, so they stack. What bullet does this? It uses heavy bullet too. This is a grenade. Unstable diode.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
What do you mean increased hostile action? I want to go home. On the art thing, I don't know, dude. It really feels fine to me. Like I get they took away PvP feats to like maybe disincentivize it a little bit, but it doesn't really feel like they're saying, "Oh, only play PvE" to me. But again, that's just my humble... Oh, I have legs! I have rubber legs. Nice. It feels okay-ish to me. Also, welcome back, Jarvis. Okay, after this run, we gotta talk for a little bit. We're gonna do a little chatting break. I will say the time to kill, or the TTK, does feel about right. Because I feel like they... Oh! Jesus Christ! I was about to read chat. Oh. Oh my goodness, where the freak am I? Where the Sigma am I? How do I go to that side? Did I just see something? I can't tell if that's a person. I don't want to know. I don't want to find out. I think I'm okay. I think I'm gonna go this way instead. You know what? Also, what are these giant egg things? Where are these eggs? Why are your walls made of egg? Oh. I will say this does look pretty. Like, that mix of lighting, bloom, and whatnot, that does look pleasing to the eye. Oh. Oh, this is the thing the other person had. Defeating hostiles with ballistic weapons, restoration, da 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 da. Also, there's different kinds of cores. Yeah. Shield charge. I wanna go to the other side, but how does one... Oh, so there's the giant wall. How do I go to the... Do I have to go through here? Is this where I... Guarded exfil? What does that mean? Be wary of hostiles. Oh, okay. Well, I wonder, are those things updating because I'm going through the map? Like, there's this thing that's not really visible. Oh yeah, you will have to risk exploring this area. I like that. I like that. I do like that. That's a nice touch. Okay, we still gotta find out. What the heck was that? Hi Alexa! Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Yes, this is another extraction shooter, but I'm gonna be real, I am not really vibing with it so far. Oh, somebody died there. Great.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
So there was a person here. Oh, a lot more people died here. How many people died here? Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm full on loot. I just want to go home. Also, that is rough on the eyes. Oh! No! Go away! Ah! What was that? Was that AI? It was AI. That was AI. Jesus Christ, what the frick, dude?
Profit opportunity identified.
I don't know, I'm not vibing with it. I'm really not vibing with it. I don't know. Feels weird, like...
Return the slab.
I will return the slab at one moment. Yeah, the name is US, which it's almost like Yusek. And I'm like, Tarkov match? Oh. So data card, runner eliminated, we lost some stuff. But we finished that thing. So we go here. Yeah, my brain ain't vibing with the art choices in this game. All the guns we've seen so far have sharp edges, with every building rounded like some inflatable temporal structure. Yes! It's weird. It's the best way I can say. Oh. I'm getting hacked! Guys, we're getting hacked or something.
Tau Ceti 4 is off limits. The planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the
We also have
Bear.
Bayer. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state. Theft or data harvesting from this protected system will be met with force. Final warning. Surrender or face extermination.
Okay.
Cognitive link resecured. Out in the cold, dark, deep of space.
I will hydrate, thank you.
The UESC holds no real jurisdiction. I've repurposed.
Welcome to Tau City.
The UESC is interfering with my attempts to
Sabotage
establish
contact.
Please address the source of this disruption.
Okay, I think I'll do one final run just so I can say, hey, I extracted, but I am not really vibing with this game, to be honest. I feels off, Gromit. It feels off, Gromit. Also, yeah, I really wanted to talk for a moment. I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna be real. I am trying my best to deal with my anxiety today, but it's been rough. You guys are aware that, you know, I don't really have a whole freaking is showing up everything. Never mind. 1 second. There we go. I forgot I was sharing the stream. You guys know that, you know, I'm not the best when it comes to believing on myself or, you know, my self-worth and all of that. And at least the past 2 streams, the previous one and this current one, I have had a lot of fun, yes. But also, I feel like, you know, compared to all my friends and whatnot, I'm not really going anywhere. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like maybe I'm making a mistake, or maybe I'm just that bad that nobody really wants to watch the stream anymore. Which is fine, you know. I know people are busy, or they move on, or maybe, you know, nobody wants to hear me talk about emotions and whatnot. But it just makes me feel like, am I doing something wrong? You know, I have all these people that believe in me, but the outside tells me that I'm doing wrong, question mark. And it's hard to find, you know, myself with all of that. Because I try to focus on the stream, I try to focus on just that, those things that bring me joy and happiness. But when it feels like I'm just being bad, it makes my brain go, wah. I don't care. I know. I'm aware that, you know, you guys are here because you guys want to see Baru, which is perfectly fine, and I truly appreciate that. But brain is very wonky. Brain is very wonky. Okay, I'll explain a little bit right after the last raid. Just give me 1 second. This menu system is not a bit weird. Bold. Okay. I don't want the sponsor kit. We're just gonna go in. We're gonna go in hard. We're gonna go in with a big backpack. Oh, I do like that. So last time we're out of healing, so let's bring some spares. And this uses that weird. Wait. What is this thing? Sustain fire over it's a weapon or range rate of fire. Oh. Alright. Sure, let's just bring all the ammo. Might as well. It's not like we're gonna keep any of this. And the shield. Very important. Okay, I think this is as good as it's gonna get, so might as well go for it. Okay, coming back to what I was trying to say. How do I say this? Let me know if it doesn't make sense, and it's the thing that kind of made me go crazy last night. You ever played No Man's Sky? Yes, I love the game. For lack of a better word, when I... Oh, all good, Bertels. Have a good one. When I do a stream, and to my perception, to my very flawed perception, I feel like, you know, it's not performing, or, you know, things are going a lot more slower, or we're not moving forward, or something like that. I think it's because I am the problem, because I'm not good enough, or people are moving on, or Haru is just bad stream. Especially because when I feel like this, you know, I try to watch my friends stream to ground me, because I do find it very relaxing and grounding to watch, you know, my friends stream.
Advisory.
And then I see them having, to my perspective, much better stream than me, and I'm happy for them. But then that also makes me think, oh well, I am really that bad then. Sabotage, I use it, comes on 1090 north or south. Oh, not really. Okay. Which again, I know these are all things I had to deal with. And oh, not again, not again. Not again. Jesus Christ, you took so many bullets. I don't even like extraction shooters, but it's fun watching you have a crack at them. Thank you, Fixit. I genuinely, it means a lot to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna say something very, very quickly because I don't like talking about it. So hopefully, you know, recharges shield by very small amount. Oh, so it does recharge the shield a little bit. For lack of a better word, when I do a stream and, you know, nobody follows during the stream, that makes me feel like I was a failure. Like as a creator, I was not able to attract even a single new person. But I know that's a flawed way of thinking, because it's not really about followers or this or that. It's about, hey, did the people that were there, did they have fun? Did you have fun? Holy freak, I'm going to die again. That's what matters. That is a tremendously important thing. And again, I'm super grateful of the fact that you guys decide to spend your time to watch me. Or, you know, you could be doing whatever, just having the second screen. The fact that at least one person out there is spending their time and energy with me, I value that so much. But, you know, my flawed perspective makes me think that I'm failing, if that makes sense. Again, it's not on you guys. I'm very well aware that this is 100% on me. What are you shooting at? Huh? Was that one? Oh. Oh, there goes the person! Or the bot! Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Yep, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, we had enough marathon for a day. This is not the kind of game I can enjoy playing solo. I do enjoy playing Arc Raiders solo, even if I get clapped. But here, I don't know. I don't like the aesthetic. I don't like a lot of things. So I'm just gonna stop there. Okay, let's chat for a moment. Let's chat for a moment. Let's chat for a moment. Refund? There's no refund. It's just an open beta. So thankfully, there's no need to go for a refund. So we're gonna swap here back to just chatting. Just chatpo. Just chatpo. Thank you. Thank you much. Thank you. Okay, and that is basically... Let me go on serious mode. That is my elephant in the room. I love streaming. I really, really do. But also I struggle with this thing called having no self-esteem. So I rely, at least for the moment being, on the external validation. And you know, I like to focus on just the fun and have that be enough for me. You know, like, yeah, I had fun, I had a good time, and that's enough. But then... you know, I start comparing myself to others. And I start thinking, oh, this stream didn't do well. Oh, now today's stream is also probably not going to do well. And, you know, even though I'm having fun, even though I'm really enjoying myself, it feels like I'm doing something wrong. Like, you know, I'm failing or I'm doing a mistake that I can't quite understand or see. Because there's this, how do you say, paradox or something like that, where a lot of people, my friends, my community, and even creators that I look up to, believe on me, genuinely, honest to God. But then I try, and I don't see any kind of anything moving forward, and then I feel like, well, freak, then clearly that means I am the problem, because I don't see anybody else experiencing these things. And I guess it's because I'm seeking the validation, you know. I guess it boils down to Baru is seeking the validation that they themselves don't give to themselves. And because they are not receiving that, they think they are the problem. They think they're doing something wrong. I hope that made sense. I'm gonna be real. I think that's the whole root of the problem. And it's rough, you know. It's rough because... From that point, I tend to spiral and think, well, it's the end. It is the end of the journey. It's never gonna go well again. And that is extreme. I know that is extreme, but that's what my brain says to me. I am cute. That's what my brain says to me. It says, well, Baru, that's it. You peaked. It's all downhill from here. Which I'm aware it's it's insane. Like, it's a very extreme way of thinking, but it's kind of how I feel. And I know it's just on my brain, but fighting against those thoughts while I'm trying to just have fun, it can be pretty hard, you know? It can be pretty hard. You as a streamer did not fail. Things do not always go as we will want, as I mentioned before. Twitch and these platforms are as stock markets. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down, sometimes you're stuck in the middle. I found a way that works for me, how to deal with this, and that is as long as I have fun and as long as I learn new things, I am happy with whatever happens. As long as it doesn't freak up everything, I always love learning new things. Dusto, I really appreciate it, but please let's not talk about the stream number or the viewer number, please. I do appreciate the kindness. I do appreciate that it comes from a place of, you know, wanting to give me a broader perspective, which I do appreciate. But I have all my analytics disabled. I have all my numbers disabled because, you know, if I see a number and it's what I consider a good number, I feel really happy. But then, if the number goes down, I think to myself, oh, freak, I am that bad. You know? Apologies for that. But yeah. Sorry. My brain is very messy. I know that, you know, we're never stopping on this journey, we're never giving up, we're never letting go, but I wish I could find a way to let my brain chill out, you know. Because I want to do more and be better for all of you. Brains are weird. Emotions are weird. But, you know what's not weird? The meme fever game. Because I'm gonna reveal I was not vibing with Marathon. I really hope that fever meme, whatever, can give us a better time. Okay, go to my cart. Temporarily remove Resident Evil. Get fever meme. Accept the purchase. Baru, for me, you being you is already the best. Thank you, Prism. And I appreciate that. It genuinely means the world to me to have a place where I can be received and accepted. But here's the thing that I struggle the most. When I get stuck on this train of thought, my brain starts telling me, see, Baru, you're doing bad, you're never gonna get there. And I get scared. Because even though I'm never stopping, you know, feeling like you're not gonna get this thing that you love so much, it's really scary. It's really, really scary. And yeah, that scares me. What can I say? I know it's also relative. Like, you know, people with like 500 viewers average could be like, oh man, I had a stream where they had 400. I'm super bad. I know it's all relative. But, you know, I'm trying to find a way to deal with these feelings and thoughts in a healthier way. And I'd like to believe that I've done progress. You know, I'd like to believe that I've done progress in general terms, but it is hard. It's hard at the end of the day. What can I say? But I just hope it gets better, you know? The one thing I can say is that, you know, too many people believe on me for it to be just a coincidence. I can genuinely tell they're not lying. Whoa, what happened to my bitrate? Hello? Bitrate? Hello? My bitrate is really high. Okay, never mind. One way to find another point of view is imagining those people in a room just focus on you, 20 for example, is already crazy. I can understand that. But it's like, you know, sometimes I lurk on my friends' stream and, you know, they have a stream that's so much more, you know, forward in that regard compared to me. And while I'm happy for them, I don't really think I feel jealousy. I feel more, I am happy for them because I know how hard they work. But then I just think to myself, well, freak, that just confirms that I am genuinely that bad. That during my time, I couldn't even do 1/3 of what they did. Which is not a good way of thinking. I'm aware that all of these talks are self-destructive. And they are the kind of things that I need to take away from my mind. But I guess when you've been wired to think this way for a long time, it's hard to break away from it, for lack of a better word. Thank you, Wolf. I really hope, you know. Like, I have anxiety before I stream each time. And I'd like to believe that the fact that I still move forward, even if I'm not feeling at my best, means that, you know, at least I'm fighting them, you know? I do appreciate that a lot, buddy. Thank you. But Baru, what if you're already there? Have you ever thought about it that way? I know the brain worms and doubts are strong, but let me remind you, you have people looking up to you. You have an amazing community and people appreciate and value the things you say. People love you and they envy you as the way they look up to Peter. I get that, Jarvis, but you know, you know what one of my many goals is, and to an extent that's, you know, like a milestone or like a proof that, wow, I'll get there or this or that, and we're not there yet. And sometimes it feels like we're just moving away from that. All right, let me just strap to the meme game. Let me tell, you know, give us a better time. Oh, it runs on Unreal. Interesting. The game asked me if I was a content creator. I don't know if I should be okay with that. Okay, why is this thing just not wanting to capture anything today? Was that ultra kill? It was not. It was the meme game. 1 second. Let me stop that. 1 second. There. Okay, mods, if we could swap the category to this game, I would really appreciate it. I get the Jarvis, but respectfully speaking, each person has a different perspective of what they want to achieve, whether it's streaming as a hobby or wanting to make a career out of it or this or that. You know, I have my perspective, you understandably have yours, and I get what you're trying to say, but, you know. Hello, small bug, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Wait, am I still on the studio mode?
Through the tutorial.
Hola, soy secretamente un
Why are you speaking in Spanish? I actually got that. I actually got that. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Si llegas al verdadero final, me encontrarás allí.
All right. Okay. There's an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall. Okay. Rage bait the game? Seriously?
All right, the first actual map of the game. Good luck. Have fun.
Ah! So, okay. This is certainly a game. I wanted to fall into the lava, but I guess the game had different ideas. Okay. Alright, that was easy. That was easy. I just need to do the opposite of what I think I should do. Oh.
Do we already need to revisit the tutorial map?
No. I just wanted to check, you know, I just needed to check. Also, the motion blur is hurting me badly. I wish I could disable that.
You died a stupid death.
67% chance of a shameless plug every time you play. I mean, you gotta plug one way or the other, so sure, I respect that. Don't even... Oh! Oh, you
Come now, you really should have seen that coming.
Yep, it's that kind of game. Okay, I get it. It is that kind of game. All right, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to grasp. You know, I'm starting to get it. Thank you for the arrow. How was Marathon? I died a lot and I didn't really enjoy it. I'm gonna be real. I don't know, it just feels off to me. I'd rather play something like Ark Riders.
You were impaled by a flying bed of spikes.
I see.
How quirky.
Something about this game somehow. What? Haha! You thought you could get me, but I was a smart. I'm a smart Baru. Oh no. I feel like I'm going to be moderately upset by the time we're done with this game. I have a sneaky speed. Great. That's really nice. That's rage bait the game. Yep. I can certainly feel that and see it. I feel like this is gonna like stop or something, and I'm gonna get destroyed again. Oh.
Careful. You should
Oh, you got a 5070 Ti. Yes, I do. That is you wonderful developer. You are a wonderful developer. Yep. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be happening quite a bit today. Alrighty. Oh! So that one doesn't move. It just tricks you into thinking. Just tricks you into...
Whoops. I had the gravity turned off.
Yep, you don't say.
Okay, it's back on this time.
You don't say. Oh? Hi? Okay. Legal and personal reasons? Excuse me? You're not gonna dox me, are you? You're not gonna dox me, are you? Okay. What's the message? If it's a jump scare, I'm gonna look away. I don't wanna get jump scare. I don't wanna get jump scare. Jesus Christ, Jacob, that was the jump scare. Oh. The base game? What do you mean the base game? What do you mean the base game? No. What do you mean base game? Oh, no. I need an explanation. Thank you for the yeet. But I need an explanation. No, base game. Okay, so that was something. Yeah, I had the feeling it will get me now.
You were eviscerated by a saw blade.
Yep.
Ow.
Just let me restart. Do not waste my time. Thank you. And one more time. Are you serious? Please tell me I don't have to start all the way from the start. Oh, that is evil. That is so evil. That is so evil. That is so evil. That is not okay. That's a lot. It is a lot of sauce. Hi, Zazie. Like, dude. Come on. Oh. Use snarky. Use snarky. Roar. Skibidi roar. Skibidi roar. So predictable. You're predictable. I'm waiting for a deep rock galactic game to start. Ooh. Did I hear Discord? It's the game! It's playing on these Windows noises. How have you been? I'm existing. Oh.
Lava is indeed hot.
You don't say. Yeah, I had no idea. I have no idea. You know. 1, 2, 3. I feel like they're gonna do some. Oh. I feel like when I get to the end, something's gonna happen. It's gonna be like, oh, your muzzle input is now off.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yo, Paider, welcome. Yeah, this was gifted to us by Trucker. So, which is one of our viewers. And now we're here. Yeah, 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 boy, yeah, boy, I'm fast as frick, boy. Oh. Ah. Yippee! That was nice. What did it say? What? It say, and this time the game can help.
Oh, beware of spiders, by the way.
I am really happy I did not see them before.
Nope.
Oh! Oh! I'm just saying this game is hella funny and Aimbot is a genius. Are you sure about genius is the right word?
I wonder what red means.
Red means you're so mean. Wait, what if I... Oh. If I don't move, I'm fine. So green means...
Gee, I wonder what green could possibly mean.
Shut!
Moron.
Shut! Just stop. Just stop. I wasn't moving! I was moving. Okay. It's not moving. Is it jumping? I wonder if it's jumping. Jump. Okay, it's not jumping. You jumped on the first try. You put too much value on my short-term memory, my friend. You put way too much value on my short-term memory. Okay, so it's not jumping. It's not moving. Because I tried not moving. I tried moving as well. It's a slow. It is a slow. I don't think there's a slow key on this game. I don't think there's a slow key on this game. Do I need to just follow it? What's the crouch key? I don't know what the crouch key is on this game. How can I even tell I'm crouching? I'm pressing Control, I'm pressing C, I'm pressing X, I'm pressing Z. Do I need to just... Oh, so I need to go a little bit slow. Oh god, that's a... Wait. So I go slow and then I don't move. Okay, slow and then don't move. Okay. Oh! Oh god, it's blue. Guys, what is blue? What is blue? Has to be jump, has to be jump, has to be jump, has to be jump. Yes! Yes! Woo! I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. Easy. Easy. It goes to your last location. Easy. Wait. Easy. This game is easy. Freak. I freaked up. I freaked up there. I won't die. I freaked up. Why am I hearing all the audio? What do you mean? All you need to do is zigzag. Zigzag, my friends. Zigzag. Woo! What is red? Easy. 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 What the frick is that? Okay. Well, there was something there. There was something there. What did you say? What did you say to me? Oh, I touched the thing. I saw. All right. Okay. Rough. Yep, of course, of course. Oh. Oh. Do I really need to touch? Huh? 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 Oh. Gongaga. Me. Gongaga. Baru. Oh! God, my genius is like... my brain cells are expanding at a rate that is like mind-blowing. Oh, freak. Oh, freak. Please type yes or no for the following question. Was it previous start of yo-yos? No. Did you first encounter this? Yes. Do you agree that jumpscares can be funny? No. Do you agree that most of the trolls have been fair so far? Yeah. You enjoy the game so far? Honestly, yeah. Do you know anyone such as friends or family who might enjoy this game? Yes. Do you know there are multiple secrets into this game? No. Do you do anything before playing the game today? No. You showered today? Yes. You showered yesterday? Yes. Will you shower tomorrow? No. Are you subscribed to Mr. Beast? No. Have you watched anime? Yes. Do you miss your ex? I don't have an ex. Are you sure? Yes. Do you think you're a good person? Sometimes.
Nope.
You donate to charity? I did once. Have you ever done anything illegal? I'm not gonna answer that. Have you answered all those questions truthfully? Yes. Has anyone ever described you as gullible? Yes. Type 5 yes as fast as you can. Wait! I know what you're trying to make me do! I know what you're trying to make me do. You're trying to make me fall. They were trying to make me fall. You're trying to bait me. See? I'm smarter than the creator. I'm smarter. I'm smarter. I'm smart. I'm smarter. Oh! I swear to God. I swear to freaking God. Every single time. Every single time. There's a second one. There's a second spider. Brother. That is actually evil. Holy moly. Is that Jeff? Oh. Oh. His name is Jeff for now. You better get used to it, bro. Oh, I don't like it. I don't want to get used to that. And for a while that worked. What? There is text! Is this guy trying to like narrate a story or something in between hidden segments of the game? Oh, Jesus freaking Mother de la Maria, Spider Maria! Why would you put a spider there? Jesus Christ, don't do the jump scare. My God. Freaking just reminder that if you guys see something funny, make sure to clip the stream or something. I would appreciate it. Oh my God! Brother, what the freak? I'm so glad I had my eyes closed. I'm freaking glad I had my eyes closed during that. I would have screamed, amongst other things. You know? I wonder if I can just... the spider also screams because it's trying to jump scare me.
Nope.
Because it's trying to jump scare me. That's what it's doing. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Okay. There's no spider. There's no spider. I looked on every single place, location.
I got touched by a woman.
I did.
I can't believe this.
And I screamed.
For legal reasons, I have to specify that this is Steamboat Willie, not the other guy.
I got a really bad feeling about that. I have a suspicious bad feeling about this dude. I'm gonna wait for the outbreak to end because I feel like things are going to happen the instant I decide to go in. There's text! I see text down there. What are you going to do? Until one day I let my guard down.
For legal reasons, I have to specify that this is Steamboat Willie, not the other guy.
Do I need to stop? Do I need to stop moving? Oh, it's like Squid Game. Yeah. I'm catching you. You're baiting me. Is he getting bigger? Or is it just me? Like, I swear to God, I feel like I'm gonna go between his legs and he's going to clap me. Thank you. See? It's baiting me. It's baiting me. At least they can move around. Oh. Dare I say that wasn't so bad? Hi RB, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Dare I say that actually wasn't so bad. See, I'm smart. I'm freaking smart. I never played this game before, and I did that easy. Easy. This game is easy. I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm not gonna press the red button. I don't want to trust the spider. Press T. You regret pressing this later? No. Okay. Jump in the spike pit? Okay. You lied to me!
Spider says.
There is a chance that the right leg will never trigger and you just walk past. Seriously? Oh my god. That is something. Don't jump on me, don't jump on me, don't jump on me, don't jump on me, just don't jump on me, don't jump on me, don't jump on me, don't jump on me. I don't like the spider. I don't like Jeff. I don't like Jeff. I don't like Jeff. I do not enjoy Jeff, and I'm very happy to hear you're doing good, Arby. That's a bot. How many leaps did the... 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Wait. Is this bamboo? Is that bamboo?
It is heavily implied that you were impaled by spikes.
Wow! I actually counted. 40 congratulations on the 3 streams on the 10 stream streak. Oh. All right. Locking already. What do you think I'm trying to do? I will say, so far for being a rage game, but there's what color was the what the freak? I think it was like gray. Well, no, brown. I'm gonna go with brown. How many colors do you have? Jesus Christ, it was brown. What do you mean it wasn't brown? Alright, so it randomizes each time you spawn. Of course, that you know what? I take back everything I wanted to say about this game. I take back everything I... Are you serious right now? Are you actually serious right now? Are you honest to God being serious right now? Hello Gala, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What are you going to ask me? It's gonna be a freaking... I don't like this. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Ow.
Yep. No, I was just locked into the game, Gal. I was just locked in. There was a spider! There was a spider! I saw the spider! I saw the spider! There was a spider on the side. There was a spider on the side. I saw the spider. I saw the spider. I saw the freaking spider.
The obligatory maze level. No game would be complete without them. Or am I thinking of water levels?
You mean hit by a truck? He's explaining why they can sleep. Yeah, the spider! It's the spider! The freaking ass spider. I have a feeling there's a way. 7Q this. Oh, that's super sweet, Floaty. Thank you, Arby. Thank you very, very much. I think jumping spiders are cute. I think you're cute, Prism. Did you guys know that Prism looks like Freddy Wong? Yes to vote.
So cute.
Baru? No, Baru, yes. We don't talk about the light. What light? Because everywhere you go, you're bringing so much light with you. Prism is cute? Yes, this statement is true. This statement is factually true. This statement is factually true. Okay, don't give chat expressions of what it looks like. Okay, did you guys know that Prism looks like Mario? Like Super Mario Bros? Did you guys know that Prism looks like Solid Snake? Did you guys know that Prism looks like that Captain America actor? If I say enough people, they'll never know which one it is. So? I feel like I'm lost. Exactly, Prism looks like a Joker. And we're not saying which one. I have the feeling we're gonna be on this one for a little bit. I have a sneaky suspicion that we might be on this one for a little bit. I wonder what all those messages are, though. I feel like the messages are my theory for the developer, like, narrating why he made this game and the creative process. That is my working. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember what this was. Was that move slow or jump or not jump? Okay, green was move slow. If this is no move, then how the freak am I supposed to go through? How do I go through then? Do I look for a different...
Nope.
What? How did you even walk into that? Were you on autopilot or something? Lock in already.
I am going to find you. I am going to find you. And I'm going to do things that I cannot say on stream. Yep. At the very least, I will say this is a nice distraction from all the turmoil I was experiencing before. I don't know, I really wanted to enjoy Marathon, but I think today I'm not just on the mind space for it. This, on the other hand, it's a lot more nice. It's a lot more nice. Excuse me. But yeah. Honestly, I genuinely wish I could find a way to just turn down or turn off my brain and just focus on the stream. Have fun. That's it. That's it. No more. I went the same way. Cheese! And, you know, because it's like, it's the concept of, like, a lot of people believe on Baru. Those people, very much so, I hope, are not lying. Then why Baru is not seeing that on the outside? And the only conclusion that Baru can come up with is that means Baru is the problem. Ding 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 ding. And I don't know. Sometimes I think I am. Sometimes I think I'm not. But I don't understand, you know. I don't understand. Cheese pizza in the oven? Oh, dude, I could use some pizza. I might have some pizza tomorrow. No, yeah, I gave it a quick shot by either because it's on an open beta, so it's free to play. There was a freaking spider. There was a freaking spider. Are you freaking serious? You put a freaking spider on the map. Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Nope.
Low escape? Why would I do that? Anyway, I'll do it. Oh, Oh, I turned the other wall. Hold up, 1 second. We need to maneuver very carefully. I'm pressing X, but it's not letting me see the walls. I think it's a one-way toggle. I don't think it's a two-way toggle.
Alright, I'm over it. There's the exit.
Thank you. Ad break? Perfect. Okay, so while the ad break happens...
You told me you were a content creator earlier.
Yeah.
So as thanks for playing, please take this opportunity to stop for an ad break. And if you feel bad about shoving ads down people's throats, don't. I promise the alternative, if you don't, is much worse.
I'm not gonna do the ad break
now.
But okay, I'm gonna piss.
Twitch.tv/aimbok. Twitch.tv/aimbok.
Stop shilling. Stop shilling.
Twitch.tv/aimbok. The many worlds interpretation implies that there are most likely an uncountable number of universes. It is one of a number of multiverse hypotheses in physics and philosophy. Many worlds views time as a many-branched tree, wherein every possible quantum outcome is realized. In modern versions of many worlds, the subjective appearance of wave function collapse is explained by the mechanism of quantum decoherence. Decoherence approaches to interpreting quantum theory have been widely explored and developed since the 1970s.
Oh my god, you mother creaker!
All right, ad break over. Welcome back, and enjoy the rest of the game.
That was painful. Oh, it's inverted. It's my controls are inverted. That's nice. There used to be a shout out here to someone I thought I mattered to. Okay, so there is something here. There is something here. There is something here about the development of the game. God, this room hurts my eyes. This room hurts my eyes. Oh! Freak.
Hey, so here's a pro tip.
Yeah?
If you turn your mouse upside down, then it's like you don't even have inverted controls. I'm not even trolling when I say this, but yeah, an early
okay, then how will the tracking work? How will the tracking work?
Try it out.
How will the tracking work? Just if I put my... Wait a second. Oh my god! I flipped it over. Oh. It actually works. It actually works. I thought he was messing with me. It actually works. I did not expect it to actually just work, you know. Oh, he inverted back the controllers. Oh, okay. I freaking knew it couldn't be that easy. It couldn't be that easy, right? That would be fun. That would be way too fun. That would be way too nice. He's not this kind of person. I will say that this game to me is more enjoyable than the... how is it called? Getting Over It. Yeah, Getting Over It with Benedict something. Because that game is literally made from start to end to make you rage. And this game, it's having fun with you. Like, it trolls you and whatnot, but, you know. Ah! It likes to have fun with you. I'm having so much fun. Can you guys see how much... Excuse me? Inverted mouse, by the way. Inverted.
Nope.
What do you mean?
Way to die, wasn't it?
So another fun fact, the right wall at the start was fake and makes fun of you for not releasing the mouse was inverted. I Oh, well, that timing was pretty good, actually. That timing was actually pretty good.
Victory Royale.
Nope.
10 kills on the board.
Just wipe out
Tomato Town. Ten kills on the board. Just wipe out tomato of the town. Just wipe out the tomato of the town. Okay. I just need... Perfect. Now, I will carefully grab my mouse, flip it over, and just tippy 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 da. Easy. Easy. Games easy. Games easy for my gamer skills. I'm gonna jump.
Nice jump, I guess.
Nope.
I wanted to be sure. I just wanted to be sure. I'm gonna jump again. Okay. Listen, I gotta test every possibility. I gotta test every single possibility. Oh, my frames! My frames! What are you doing to my frames? What are you doing to my frames? What the freak are you doing to my frames?
You seem to be lagging a bit.
That is evil. That is evil. You're messing up with my perception. At least it's only affecting the game. Because you see, it's not like it's rendering more frames. It's actively capping how many frames the game is outputting. Or how many games the game is running at. No! Actually, by either, this is an Unreal Engine game. You know how I know? Because if you launch the game, it has the default Unreal icon. No! You fixed them back at the end, you monster! You freaking monster! He flipped them back at the end, so he threw me the freak off. Oh god, that is horrible. No worries, by either. Don't call yourself a stupid, buddy. You just learned something new today. Jesus. Oh, I went too early. Yeah, but I can't tell which Unreal this is. I can't tell if it's 4 or 5. Because 5 is the one with actually real-time lighting.
I'm honestly getting a headache watching this. Next.
Oh, you just moved me to the next one. Okay. Sure. Alright. I can run with that. There has to be something here. 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 Something feels off. Pick your favorite color. Don't see the color you're looking for? Contact our customer support by taking the elevator on the left. I like this shade of blue. Now pick your least favorite color. I don't like black.
Seizure warning, by the way.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh Jesus Christ! What the freak, dude? What the freak? Oh god! It stays on! It stays on! Oh freak me! This is horrible! This is horrible! Why? Why would you do this to me?
Beautifully constructed room.
You have the worst combo I've seen so far. It's horrible. Epilepsy warning, everybody. Photosensitivity warning. I can't even see, dude. Oh, I have to look down just to... Oh, God. Dude, what the freak? Oh. They're also going faster. Like the platforms themselves are going faster than before.
Okay, I'm honestly getting a headache watching this.
Please.
Next.
Please. Oh. Okay. Okay, finally a chill segment where we can just yap, we can just talk, we can just, oh god, dude, my eyes are still freaking hurting from the last room. Jesus Christ, they're still, wait, oh, did it say that? Not a fake wall. Customer support was a spider? Of course it is. Shall we go all the way to the end? Shall we go all the way to the end? Because honestly, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Hi Jack, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Jesus Christ, my eyes are still burning. Ugh. Sure, we'll do it. We'll do it, yeah. Did the stream die? No. Did you... Please, no. No, stream is up. To my understanding, the stream continues to be up. Okay. So, now that we have a moment to talk, to chill out, we shall talk. Well, main thing is that, I don't know, like, how did you guys handle, like, the self-doubt and the anxiety? Good night, Dusto. It was a pleasure to have you here. Please have some good rest, and thank you very much for spending some of your time with me. Like... Wait, hold on. There is a fake wall behind you. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, let's expose this angle. I love streaming, yeah? I genuinely do. I found what I want to do for the rest of my life. But I also have a lot of freaking self-doubt and crippling anxiety. This hallway goes on for over an hour. Never mind. Okay, if it goes for an hour, then we're going back. And it's like, you know, I'm grateful in the sense that I found what I want to do. But in the same sense, when I feel like I'm moving away from it, when I feel like I'm not doing good enough, when I feel like I'm doing something wrong, it hurts a lot. Because it's like there's this stream in front of me, and I'm perhaps doing something that is moving away, further away from me. And all good, Jarvis. Hope you know your power stays up and the situation clears up. And you've been playing Sonic. Ooh, nice. Mr. really likes the game. And you know, I guess in the sense of being like a person, having external validation is nice. We all love how that feels, especially when you don't really validate yourself. But it's hard for me to push forward when that validation is not there.
In this game, a dangerous cube chases you. Each time you successfully jump to the next platform, your score goes up. How high of a score can you get?
Okay. I can see your message, Jarvis. I can definitely see your message. Oh.
In this game, a dangerous cube chases you. I believe each time you successfully jump to the next platform, I think if you can manage to get to
I literally cannot understand. I literally cannot understand. What was the yellow one? What was that one? Is that like don't move? Whoa, the freaking danger one came for me? Wait. Oh. Green is go. I see. Okay. Green is not go. Green is definitely not go. I can tell you that green is absolutely not go. Okay, blue is go. Green is slowly. I was going there. What the freak? You fell and it registered as a jump? Oh.
Nope.
Okay, so green is just walk forward? Is that how it is? Oh, that... Okay, so... Freak! Okay, pink is not move. Pink is do not move. Pink is do not move. Blue is send it, I presume. See, I was moving. I was moving. Green is not go. Are you trolling me? Are you the one trolling me by either? I'm like, what the frick is green? I feel like the only time I got green to go work fine is just to go slower. Oh, buddy, that is evil. That is not okay. That is, why did you put the spider there? Why did you put Jeff back there? That is messed up. That is messed up. Good job, Baru. I don't feel like I'm doing a good job, boss. Hello, Green. Oh my god, Emic. Hello. How is you doing? Is done die? Okay. Also, Q. We are getting too much into detail. It's happening again. I'm not crushing out as hard as I did last night, but it's there. And it's frustrating. And I wish it wasn't there. But you know. Wait, is that? Ah! Oh, you've seen 5 people do that. Okay, I guess, you know, I've been micro-moving or something. All good, Silver. Have a good night and thank you for being here. It's okay, but my brain is saying, wow, Baru, you were mega stinky. Look down, by the way. Was that the solution? Was that the solution all along? Was it really just... Nope. Nope. Just nope. 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 Oh. Okay.
Oh, you broke out already? I honestly thought that would have taken you longer to figure out. I didn't even finish building this section of the map yet.
See?
Just a moment.
Okay, so... Alright. That's a lot of work going down there. That's a lot of work.
Alright, there we go.
Thank you. Tactical Wawa, I shall Wawa.
Oh, silly me. I forgot the exit.
Oh my god. Okay, alright. Build it on the go. Build it on the go. Thank you. Oh! Thank you, Ink. Thank you.
Hey,
thank you.
We need to have a talk. You're playing through this game way too fast. It's hard to believe you're taking anything in at the pace you're going at.
This is Baru when the boss testing will be finished 2 months early. Yes!
That will only open 4 hours from now. You'll thank me later.
Excuse me, did he say 4 hours? I mean, I did want a moment to chat, so by all means, I'm down for that. Let me just peruse every single corner on this room. Okay, well that goes. So, everyone. Okay, so yeah, Q, we are getting too much into detail. Same thing as last night is kind of happening today because of the reasons that I have mentioned. And now I'm like, well, freak, it's annoying. It's annoying because it makes me doubt, for lack of a better word. It puts me into the doubting space, and it's like, ugh, it's super stinky. And okay, I think I have a way to express this. When these things happen, it feels like, you know, I might not get there. But even if that pain, even if that anxiety and fear is there, I cannot physically stop because I love this so much. But it's like, you know, then am I doing something wrong? I guess it boils down to that. Yeah. It boils down to, I think I'm doing something wrong, and I think it's never gonna change. Yeah. I think that's the best way. Yeah, I think that's where it comes from. I think that's where it comes from. Check the M's. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. No, yeah, I get that, but it's like, I take these things very personal, and I become extremely harsh to myself. And because it's the way I work by default, it's the way I think by default, I just end up doing it.
You're still just sitting there waiting and doing absolutely
Excuse me,
nothing
I'm
else.
yapping.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm yapping. What was I saying? What was I saying? I'm gonna realize I had a very locked in train of thought, but my brain kind of just stopped there. Oh yeah. It just, you know, you were saying the narrator's mom is a
So are we still just waiting for the door to open?
I'm trying to yap. Please. Gosh, I forgot my train of thought. Thank you, narrator. Thank you, narrator. You freaking. I'm so upsetty, spaghetti. I guess, yeah, as I mentioned, it's basically the feeling of, oh, I'm doing something.
I am cute.
No, I'm not cute, but thank you. I'm doing something wrong. And
Okay,
also,
I'm bored. Just set the clock on your PC to
listen,
4 hours in the
listen.
future.
I'm gonna
You're
keep
clearly
talking.
too stupid to think outside the box.
Shush. Okay. And I don't know what behavior does this, but it's like my brain gets scared or it gets anxious, and it, even from the smallest things, like, oh, one stream didn't do as well, which is perfectly fine. My brain thinks, oh, Barut, this is the end. This is the end. You messed up big time. It's the end of the road. It's never gonna change. And I tend to believe that because, you know, it's my brain. Why would it lie to me? Jeez! I know from a logical perspective that it's not necessarily true, but I tend to think, you know, surely this kind of thing only happens to me, so I must be the source of the problem, then, you know? So, that's, you know, me just trying to make sense of my brain, and I guess why I'm so hard on myself. Because it's a little bit frustrating because so many people believe on me, but then I do all of this and it doesn't go anywhere near I hope I will. And then I see other people doing a lot better and I think, well, then it's me then. I guess, you know, it's a bunch of unhealthy behaviors mixed in. But it's all just a lie your brain is telling you. I really want to accept that, because last night it clicked in and holy moly, I felt so relaxed, Gil. I had such a wonderful day. It's not as bad as yesterday, I will say, but brains are funky. Okay, let me actually swap the PC time. Let me just do something. I wonder why my game capture today is not working at all. Okay, I need to change my actual time. Freak, how do I... Where did Microsoft put that? Okay, so do not put our manual. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. And freak, there's an outbreak. It's okay. We will reboot the game. Okay, let me see if I can get the game capture option to work, because I don't know why. It's just not wanting to work at all. hey, I have that similar. I'm super scared of talking to people because I might say something stupid and make them sad or mad. I hate it. I've been through that either, and I can guarantee you it gets better. Genuinely. You're not alone on that talk, you're not alone on that feeling. It genuinely, honest to God, gets better. And I guess, you know, it all comes from having very low self-esteem. Because I guess, you know, when you have higher, or at least a decent amount of self-esteem, you have that foundation, you have that fortress where you can stand on when you start to doubt. But when you don't have that, these feelings, these thoughts, they can just swoop you in like a storm. At least that's my thought process. That's my humble thought process. Yeah, this game only wants display capture. That's so weird. You only struggle because you're still getting used to it, really. I hope so, dude. I really hope so. You know, like deep down, if I were to take the anxiety, the self-doubt out, my perspective becomes, I found something that I love, I'm being supported, I have an incredible community that genuinely believes in me and wants nothing but for me to succeed and to have fun. And I want to give them that as well. But they have this dark Baru inside of my mind that is, damn, like, you know, they know where it hurts the most. They know my weakest areas, so they strike hard there. And especially the concept of, you know, seeing other people being there already, is like, then clearly I must be the one doing something wrong. And allegedly I have been told that that is not the case. But that is a hard concept to accept. I don't think it's impossible. I think I can genuinely accept it. But I'm trying to work on it. Yeah, I think, you know, that's the best way I can describe it. I'm working on it as best as I can. I'm yapping, but yeah, while the outbreak happens, so no worries on that. But it's like, you know, dude, I genuinely wonder, does this happen to other people? Like, genuinely, does it happen to other people or is it just me? And like, does it happen to like people that I look up to? Because then I could validate my thoughts or not. I think Jarvis may. Where am I? Oh no! Take care, by either. I'm sorry if your internet breaks down. Well, yeah. I guess, you know, I would like to know if it happened. Everyone does, even everyday people. You think so? Like, you know, do you think, like, you know, maybe, okay, we're getting into names or whatnot, a super mega big creator, you know, does something and it, from their perspective, doesn't do as well as they hoped it will. For whatever reason, you know, whatever thing they consider success or whatever. Do you think they will feel like, oh, dang, man, I freaked up, I did something wrong? Where in reality, maybe they didn't freak up? Because that is the concept I'm like trying to grasp. Even I do. Wow. Well, you're awesome. Yeah, actually?
Hey, we need to have a talk. You're playing through this game way too fast. It's hard to believe you're taking anything in at the pace you're going at.
Alright, it didn't save. It didn't save. Thank you, Windows, for messing up my time zone and not saving my changes. Okay. Okay, it's actually changed now. There we go.
Hey, we need to have a talk.
I updated my stuff.
Way too fast.
It's 4:04.
It's hard to believe you're taking anything in at the pace you're going at. So with that in mind,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Here is a door that will only open 4 hours from now. You'll thank me later.
I mean, the clock changed. Do it while the game is live? Do I need to do it while the game is live? Freaking okay.
Thank
I will
you
not
for your patience. In return, I've
I will not turn it back to normal.
New feature awaiting you on the next map.
I will not turn it back to normal. I'll do it later. I will forget.
And now, without further ado, the next addition to the game. Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh! new gameplay features. Do it now? I don't want to do it now, but okay, there we go. Okay, that's done.
I mean, I couldn't have made it more obvious what was going to happen there. You can really only blame yourself.
You are evil. You are an evil
Maybe
person.
This time we'll try
I
crouching.
hope. No.
You know,
I hope you stay. Shut. I'm talking. I am the one talking now. I hope you step on a Lego, and I hope that Lego hurts you in the toe. I hope you get an ingrown toenail. Whoever made this game, I hope you genuinely. This isn't fair. You are not fair. You are not the fair one. You are not the fair one. Okay. Aimbot made this. I hope he steps on a Lego.
A double jump power up. Now we're talking.
I hope they step on a Lego. It's like Flappy Bird. Yippee! Okay, it is genuinely Flappy Bird. It is genuinely Flappy Bird. Oh, that was.
Okay, I'll admit. So far, these new additions.
He was number one on Overwatch. Damn.
Dry.
Sorry, I wanted to go to the bottom. I wanted to see what was up. It's not fair.
Okay, what about vehicles?
Whoa! 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 It's a Mustang! Look at my Mustang! Damn, they even integrated the lights too.
This is far too cramped. This won't do at all.
Driving on my car right after one Greer. Hey, that dog is shaped like a deer. DUI, hey, how about you die? Don't crash the Mustang, it is too late, E-Tech. I will crash the Mustang, the Mustang, I will crash.
Sandbox game.
Yeah, sandbox gameplay.
Sorry.
Yeah. No! My car! My car! My Mustang! My Mustang! I love you! I love you! I'm gonna be real. The car actually handled really well. Like, that car handled a lot better than a lot of sandbox games I have played. Like a straight up.
Seriously? You're already done? But you haven't even been playing 5 minutes.
Yep.
You know, some games are literally just this. Driving mindlessly for hours and nothing else.
And I love that.
But you're telling me you're already done?
Yep.
I just don't get it. What do you want from me?
To finish the game. That's what I basically want, to finish the game. It happens when you have Geico.
Okay.
Geico!
I have thought long and hard on this, and I see it all so clearly now.
Yes.
The game has a severe lack of player agency. And to address this, I think I've come up with something we can both appreciate. This next game mechanic needs no introduction.
A gun!
Yes! Yes! Oh God, yes! This is what the game has been missing.
Wow!
The only way this could be any better is if we had a moving target. And I know exactly where to find one.
Wow! Yippee!
Do you remember that pesky spider that's been tormenting you through the entire game?
Yes!
Well, I've made him completely harmless and trapped him in the next room. Now,
where is he?
Your chance for revenge.
Where is he? Where is the spider? Where is the spider? Where is the spider? Where is the spider? I'm gonna destroy that spider.
And there it is. Now the spider is at your mercy.
I hate you so much.
Nothing.
You scared me so many times.
With this whole shooting mechanic. Oh well. What you and this game both need now are thrills, not frills. So let's raise the stakes, shall we?
Okay.
Clearly, death has become meaningless in this game now.
Yeah.
So from here on out, if something only kills you, consider yourself lucky. In this map, You have to climb all the way to the top to proceed. And if you fall, you start all over again.
And its zero existence, I had zero hesitation.
Good luck.
Oh no, I don't like this. Guys, I don't like this. I do not like this. I am not enjoying very tight platforming with very low field of view.
Oh no, that was almost close.
Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst one so far. This is genuinely... I will take the jump scare any time of the day. This is the worst one so far. By far. By absolutely far. Oh, it's not intuitive. But I guess that's the point. I gotta lock in. Jesse, I gotta lock in. But Mr. White, what are you talking about? Jesse, we gotta jump. Jesse, you need to find El Dorado to make us get out of here. Jesse, why are you smoking on your own supply? Mr. White! Mr. White! Why? Dan. I am losing my mind. I am straight up. I am just saying words. I am just saying words that do not have a particular meaning or expectation. And welcome to Getting Over It with your host BaruBT, playing a very fun game. Very fun. Best $5 that our viewer has sent to us. Because I'm thankful. I'm thankful, but I don't know if this is what I expected when they donated for me to play the game. Because I am genuinely having experiences at the moment, and I don't know if I could quantify them as good or bad, but it's definitely an experience that I'm feeling on my entire body. I will address the chat as soon as I can take my mind away. I mean, read, because I am locked. It's so high! Jesus Christ! It's so high! Why is it so high? Bro, are we even making any progress? I don't know anymore. Bro, we're going out like running around at the speed of light. Good places to be. Gotta follow my way. Na 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 no no na. Do 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 da 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 da. Na 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 na.
Come on, you got this. Lock in. This isn't even that hard.
Don't make me do it again.
I've already put you through way worse than this.
Don't make me do it again. 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 No, I refuse. 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 No, I was locked the freaking. I was locked so hard. I was locked so hard, buddy. I was locked so hard. No. I will trigger whatever condition there is. I will trigger whatever condition there is. Jesse, trip this guy. You made me trip! No. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Oh, gosh. Man. This really is something. Wait, it's 1,000 feet? Is that the height? No. Prism, this is not actual rage. If you wanted to see my actual rage, you will see my Escape from Tarkov terminal compilation. That was pure, absolute, tilted, angry, upset, you know? That was genuinely me just not having a good time. Straight up. Running around at the speed of sound. Good places to be, good. I follow my way home. Nani no nani, I don't know the lyrics right after the part. There's like 500 platforms and you have to go up to 3,000 feet? So you're telling me we actually, honest to God, have to like reach a certain threshold of progress before the game is kind enough to let us go? Like, are you being honest to God? Serious right now to me? The streamer? BaruBT? the hidden gem, allegedly. We. Sorry, I can hear you over the sound of success. I cannot hear you over the sound of success, my friend. This is what gamers kill. Never mind.
Really? Come on.
Never mind. No, yeah. Never mind. No, yeah. Okay. Let's just do it this way. We're just gonna do this. You gotta go up and going up.
Can we move this along, please? Do you remember when I told you I believed you could do this? I lied.
Oh, like wow! That is so mean! That is so mean! Dude, that is so mean! What the frick?
Alright, bored now. If you're really this awful at platforming, I can just teleport you to the top if you want.
Yes.
It'll kind of ruin the artistic vision I was going for.
You can show your artistic vision.
This is just painful. So if you've had enough,
upwards
just
sound
press
does
T
not shine.
to teleport.
That is insane. Look for how long we're falling. You know, just perceive for how long we're falling. Just perceive it. You know, just take it in. This game is something. This game is something. It really is something. Excuse me? Ugh. That was the worst one.
I think I was really onto something in the previous map.
No.
So let's push the boundaries even further.
So that crashes the game. Did you wipe my save? Did you wipe my save? Did you just wipe my save? Did you, honest to God, just did you wipe my save? Okay, no, it didn't. It didn't. It's a different room. Yeah, that was an intentional crash. The game actually crashed on me. This is really scary, by the way. I don't like this. Listen before doing something? Sorry, I only act. That's the way I roll. I can only act.
I think I was really onto something in the previous map. So let's push the boundaries even. Hey, hold on a minute. I didn't even get to explain the obstacle I so painstakingly made for you.
All right.
Anyways, as I was saying, you must traverse over an acid pit that deletes your save file should you fall in.
Okay, so he does explain it. See, he does explain it. Okay.
Wow. Not even the slightest bit of hesitation? Are you really that emotionally uninvested at this point?
Yes.
Do you really want the game to be over that bad?
Yes. Apparition,
right.
Welcome.
You want a finale? I'll give you a finale you'll never forget.
Okay. Can we just mute the game? Oh, I like the narration. I think it adds a little bit of something, you know? I don't like the sudden change of tone. Yeah, the dev took it personally. I mean, I genuinely just want to finish the game. Is that so bad to want to complete a creation? Games are meant to be finished. In my humble opinion. It's getting really dark. If you throw the spider at me, I swear to God, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very upset. I don't like this. I don't like this. You killed the spider? Yeah, but he could bring it back. He's the dev. He could do whatever he wants. I don't like this. I do not... Of course. Of course. Of course. You can say... Remember when I asked you about the 5070 Ti? Yes. Why did it come to this? The grand finale! Yeah!
And it's time for the big reveal.
Lizard, lizard,
lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard, wizard, lizard. Yeah! The grand finale! Woo! Give it to me! Give it to me!
That button you just pressed wasn't for a final boss fight.
Oh?
It was for something much, much worse.
What do you mean worse? What do you mean worse?
Countdown sequence. This bomb won't kill you. It won't even delete your save file.
Okay.
No. When it goes off, it will completely destroy your copy of the game. Forever. Ubisoft style. But to be sporting about it, I'll give you a way to disarm the bomb.
Okay.
It's a 5-digit passcode that was randomly generated the first time you ever launched the game.
Oh?
The best part is, not even I know it. How about this? I'll give you a freebie before I even start the clock. Go ahead.
Where's the code? 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 Where's the code?
Oh, what a shame. Pity.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to the game folder. I'm gonna go to the games folder. Freak. 1 second. Games. No, not there. Where's my Steam folder? Steam. Steam. No, that's the. Is it the right one? Yeah. Come on. Troll game. Where the freak is the folder? It's not Space Calibrator. Deadlock, then check. Fever meme. There we go. Fever meme. To troll game. Save. No.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I'm looking! I'm looking! I'm looking in! There's nothing on the game folder! Manifest, file open order. Nope. Nope. There's nothing on the file folder.
There are days to try every possible combination. So that can only mean one thing. Guessing the passcode is not the intended solution.
Yeah. Yep. I can tell that much.
So now you're probably thinking, okay, then that must mean there's a clue. Perhaps the passcode is simply hidden somewhere. But where? There is nothing to interact with besides the keypad.
Yep. Yep.
Is the reality beginning to set in for you now? Or do I
you are evil!
The passcode was indeed hidden somewhere, but not here. I secretly scattered each digit of the passcode throughout the game.
Are you serious?
The fact you're hearing this dialogue right now means you were unworthy of an ending any better.
What do you mean I'm unworthy? I'm a gamer.
A real ending. But as even you can probably imagine, this isn't it.
Hi, Tangerine. Welcome back.
And will likely die by mediocrity. And that's okay. You aren't alone. Neither of us were good enough.
You are evil. You are evil. You are evil.
Only for you to regret it? Believe
the only regret I have is play this game.
We could go back to a simpler time of fake floors and spiders.
I don't like the spiders, so I do not regret shooting the spider. I do not regret shooting the spider a single bit.
Lost to time. Take these last moments to make peace with it. It's all you can do.
I'm gonna make peace with your maker.
It's all anyone can do.
I mean, if the game breaks itself,
after all, no one can turn back the clock.
Technically means we're free. So that's not so bad actually. That's not so bad. Oh. Okay, did it actually? Oh, it closed itself. Oh. Well, shoot. Wow. He actually saves that. Damn. I thought he was muffling. I thought he was bluffing. Damn. I didn't expect him to actually be like, "Frick you." No. Oh. I mean, I can walk, but I generally think I... Freak, well, that's anticlimactic, to say the least. I mean, there's... I hear like this clock sound, but that's it. The end is never the end. Is this not the end? I mean, if I go to my game folder, Tingma Freak, is there anything there? No, there's nothing there. So it's not that kind of game. It's not a meta game. He just really likes to mess with you. Hold on. I wonder if I have to restart the game. I wonder if all I have to do is restart. Nope. Well, I think we are kind of screwed. Without spoiling things, is this really the end? Like, for realsies? Because it feels... See, wait. I keep hearing this, like, sound. Because I can tell it's a room, I can tell there's 4 walls, but... So... The only thing you'll actually need: save, resume, quit. And if we launch, it goes directly to the stuff, right? Okay, yeah, it goes directly to it. There's no main menu. I think it's rigged up. I think, yeah. I think, well, that was very anticlimactic. If anything. Not the kind of ending I was expecting, but I guess so. So you close the game. It genuinely breaks itself. Damn. I guess dedication to the art or the craft. Okay, let me stand up for a second and let me stretch and other stuff. But my question is, do we have a lot more to go left? Because I'm kinda getting a little bit hungry. I might have to make myself a snack.
Nope.
A little snack to satisfy my snack facts. 40 can answer. Okay, for the quick question, do we have a lot more remaining or nay? Because tomorrow, as soon as we go live, I think I'm gonna jump straight into Resident Evil.
Nope.
Because the game is coming out tomorrow, and I'm really excited for that.
Nope.
Okay, alright. Alright, guys we'll do just chatting. I guys will do just chatting. I guess we'll do just chatting then. I'll wipe out the save and finish the game another day then. You're like 3/4 done? That's one meal too hungry. Yeah, I set the clock back. I did set the clock back. I did that already. So let me see. Let me see where my playlist happens to be at. There we go. So everyone. Oh, while in game. Okay. I'll make a note for that. So, how do I say this? How do I say this? Okay, I'm gonna try to find a way. So please be a little bit patient with me. At the moment, I feel like, well, just here you say I'm good enough, but right now I feel like I'm not being good enough. I feel like everyone around me is a lot more deserving and better than me, and that this thing just keeps slipping away from me. You know? I really care about this way more than I really care about myself. I guess that's why it hurts so much when I feel like I'm failing. I mean, streaming in general, Q. I mean, streaming in general. You know, I don't know if things are going to ever change for me. I don't know if this is the end. It kind of feels like it. Even though I'm physically never stopping, it just feels like, you know, I hit the wall and how can stripping slip away? I don't know. I feel like I'm stopping. I feel like for some reason I'm doing something and I'm never gonna move forward again. You know? And it just feels pretty bad. For a lack of a better word. It feels pretty bad. Who gets to decide when you're done? I know I'm never gonna stop. Like, I know from a logical perspective, and from a perspective of, you know, talking to me and speaking from my heart, that I'm never gonna stop. But right now, Jesus Christ, my brain is hurting me. My emotions are really hurting me on the heart. And it's so hard to grasp if I'm doing something wrong or not. Like, is this a real problem? Is Baru doing the wrong things? You feel stagnated? Yeah, pretty much so. And I feel like this is gonna be the rest of everything, you know. And that's the thing.
Nope.
I'm very happy that you guys can see it that way, because right now I can't. And that scares me. Maybe I'm being too harsh on myself, but it's hard. It's hard to break away from these talks, and I'm trying. Genuinely, I'm trying. I'm doing every single thing that I can. I'm using every single tool that I have available. But I just want to succeed at the thing that makes me happy, and make as many people as I can happy along the way. You know? And when it feels like I'm failing at that, that breaks my heart. For lack of a better word, that breaks my heart. I know I'll be back here tomorrow. I will continue to try. But right now, I need to talk about this because my brain is on fire. And I don't know how to stop it. I don't know if this is the wall that means Baru is gonna stop. Based on what I know about your past, I believe you're viewing stagnation as failure, as whatever in the past that anything slowed down, it all fell away. So when you're like this, and you can't see what you consider success, you assume it's failure, and you won't be able to continue. I mean, it feels that way. It feels like, you know, I hit this invisible wall, and no matter what I do, I'll never be able to break through it. And this is as far as I'll ever go. I know all these statements are very extreme, are very intense. And at the very least, I can address that they are on my mind. But it's really hard not to believe them, you know? Hello, Sylvia. Welcome back. And I don't know, like, I wonder if other people feel this way. I wonder if other people have these same thoughts and feelings. A lot of the time it feels like it all just happens to me. A lot of the time it feels like only Baru goes through this. Yes? Wow. Color me corrected then. And don't take me the wrong way, like, I desperately wish I could just hit go live and not worry about any of these things. And sometimes I can. Sometimes I can turn that off and just enjoy the stream. And that joy carries me for like freaking weeks. And sometimes I can't quite turn it off. And it eats away at me from the inside. There's something I would like to ask you guys, and I'm really sorry that, you know, I have to ask for reassurance and whatnot. But being fully honest, being genuinely honest right now, like, take away the fact that you guys enjoy watching me and try to have a neutral perspective. Do you guys think we'll ever get there? Do you guys think we'll ever achieve this dream of ours? We'll ever find the success we want to find, the confidence, the funny purple badge? Many big streamers feel the way you feel. It's really hard for me to accept that, Q. I know you're not lying, but are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because I find that statement really hard to believe on. Most definitely. I am cute. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, we're going to get there. It will take time, but you will get there. I don't care how long it takes, buddy. As long as I get there, I don't really care how much I have to endure. Or how much I have to go through. They go through it, but they don't show it publicly. I guess that's fair. I guess I can acknowledge and accept that. I guess not everyone is, you know, this open with their emotions. I personally, I couldn't think of any other way to be rather than just be myself. I do understand why people sometimes keep that outside the stream, you know? But this is what I found brings me joy. Feeling had thousands of viewers per stream, and she was never satisfied with that. She always saw what the numbers could be. She threw away everything that she had and did desperate attempts to achieve larger numbers. I could go more into details on that, but even at feelings levels, wow, there is a feeling of failure. That's wild. Jesus. That really puts things in perspective for me. Damn. Damn. Told you everyone has. I guess I can accept it now. I know you did master, but I guess I can, you know, genuinely take it in now. Don't worry about the destination. Worry about the present. I mean, if we were to talk about the present, I can say this. I am full of gratitude for the fact that I get to stream in the first place. For the fact that I have a safe space. For the fact that I have a home. For the fact that I have a somewhat working body. Because, you know, sometimes it also breaks down. For the fact that there's at least more than one person watching me, you know? For the fact that we have a community. For the fact that almost 3 years in, we're still here. When you have thousands, you see people who have tens of thousands. When you have tens of thousands, you see those who have hundreds of thousands. Oh. Oh. What matters is that you enjoy doing it. I love it. I love it. I just genuinely wish I could find a way, a lever, a switch to just take away all this self-doubt and freaking anxiety and whatnot. It is working, by the way. This conversation is generally helping. But man, it's so frustrating because one day I could be like, yeah, I'm freaking awesome, and the stream was awesome, and Baru is awesome, and the next stream I'm like, wow, I'm doo-doo. Which is a very wild jump. You know, I do acknowledge it used to be worse in the past. But so there has been some improvement, but you know, it doesn't matter how long the journey takes. It doesn't matter how fast you go. What matters is that you never stop. I'm never stopping. That much I know. Listen, when I find something, when I latch onto something, I'm not stopping. Simple as that. Okay, I have a question, Master. I know it's important to you know, love something and enjoy it, and I do. And the only reason why I'm so pushing so hard to go forward with it is because I want to do more of it. Genuinely, that is the best way I can put it into words. Because I want to do so much more of it. Because I want to reach the point where one day I can finally say goodbye to the game dev stuff. I mean, maybe I won't, you know, refuse to do game dev. Like, I think it will be fun to like commission games for creators. Or like set up a small studio that, you know, is like, oh, you're a big content creator, you want a game? Sure, we can make something happen. I think that will be fun. But I don't want to spend any more time with this other company. And, you know, I'm just trying my best. Booty got me reading the... Thank you for the follow. Booty got me reading the Bible. I mean, it got you reading something, and reading is nice. So, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for having me. No, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. I mean, with a username like that, how can we not be happy to have you? Body can make one wise. Indeed, indeed. So, to meet Booty in park is good, but to park in Booty is even better. I'm so sorry. I said that on like a TikTok or a short. I don't remember where. You like it was something like when your friend says something really, really wise. Oh my god. Yes, some minor brain rot as a treat to ourselves. Okay, the fog on my mind is starting to fade away, so I can think a bit more objectively clear. Okay. Hold on. There were some other messages. You can't control how long the journey will take, but you can control how much you enjoy the journey to get there. That is true. That is very 40. That is very wise. That is very, 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 very wise. That is very wise. I will give you that. Also, wait. Account created on January of 26 of 2026. A bit weird, but anyway. Yeah. So 40 was saying, you can control how long the journey will take, but you can control how much you enjoy the journey to get there. Yes. Yes. Very, very much. But, you know, I wish I could just find a way to dial down the anxiety and the self-doubt. Because it's like, I can be so harsh to myself and put myself in such a horrendous mind space. And I don't want to rely on external conditions for that mind space to change. I want to, you know, have a little bit more control over that. How is the medication going? Well, I had a checkup with my doctor, and I told her, I mean, I'm gonna be real, I don't think this is doing anything for me. I mean, I did tell her that my anxiety in general has gone down, but I don't know if that's because I got better coping mechanisms to an extent, and a better support circle, friends and whatnot, or it's the medication that actually helped. So at the moment, we are on the same dose, and by summer, we're gonna potentially reduce the dose. Because I'm gonna be real, I don't think they're really doing anything at this point. I think... how's the emotional support teddy bear doing? Fighting brainworms. Fighting big brainworms. Fighting pretty big brainworms. Hello, Godsey. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Oh yeah. The thing about this is you genuinely need to face the root of the issues, the direct cause. However, that will involve talking a lot about uncomfortable stuff. I'm aware that, you know, I gotta find a way to address the source, the root of the problem. This might sound rude or blunt, but it's certainly something you gotta work yourself about, worrying numbers and being a certain whatnot. I'm aware. I'm very, very aware that it's something I need to work on. I'm very, very aware. And I'm honestly just being open about my stuff. Because talking about this, even if sometimes it might not look like it, it does help. It does help paint things for me on a bit different perspective. I'm never giving you guys the responsibility to like make me feel better. That's never the case. That's not something I will ever put on somebody. But I like to express things because a lot of the time I can realize I have a flawed perspective, a perspective that is not real. And then I talk about it and I find out, oh wait, my perspective, my thought process was wrong. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Also, Ink, I'm super sorry if I have not replied to your DMs. I have seen them all. I have seen all of them. I'm just not good at replying to people. It's anxiety too, but it can be due to the ADHD too. Anxiety meds do literally the opposite thing for individuals with ADHD. Just keep on the talk with the doctor. Maybe there's something that could be arranged. I am going to have an appointment. Baru, say what you just said. That I don't want to put the responsibility of making me feel better than other people. But talking about these things, talking about the things that I'm feeling, why I'm feeling them, sometimes it can show me that I have a wrong thought process. Because people can be like, well, what really is happening is this, or something like that. And I can be like, wait, what? You're telling me my thought process was wrong? And then I'm like, oh, so I had a flawed perspective. And because you guys can see outside of my mind, you guys don't have that layer. It's like, oh yeah, we can see that clearly, you know? I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense so far. But yeah. I guess one way I can... If Baru has ADHD, depending on how they grew up, it will explain the extreme need to please people. Baru did not have a good childhood. I am small. I am Baru years young. But it was not something that was nice. I can guarantee you that much. But yeah, ADHD, absolutely, and or autism. Undiagnosed, we're pretty sure. Working to get it diagnosed, but the process is very slow, tiring, and annoying. But yeah. Okay, once again, I love the journey. I genuinely freaking love the journey, and I'm very aware that I need to be happy on the now. I cannot wait to be happy on the future, on the destination. I need to be happy right now. I'm trying my best to work on that. Sometimes I have my ups, sometimes I have my downs. But you know, I'm a person at the end of the day, or person adjacent, and sometimes I slip and fall. Which is why I'm so grateful that even during those times, you guys are still willing to lend me a hand to see clear again, if that makes sense. And again, the main reason why, you know, sometimes I push myself really hard with all of this is because when I picture a life, when I picture in my imagination a life where I can do more, so much more of this, the joy, the excitement, the happiness that invades me is beautiful. It's genuinely beautiful, you know? And that really makes me feel like, you know, I really want to achieve this thing because it feels extraordinary. What does do more mean? I mean, simply reach a point where I can sustain myself doing this so I can say bye-bye to the game dev stuff. You know, simple as that.
So cute!
Simple as that. I mean, I mentioned many times what my dreams are, what the things I want to achieve are. I know I'm aware that the odds are very much against me, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. It's not the first time that I had to beat impossible odds to achieve something extraordinary. And I feel very weird saying that, you know, I feel that punch of doubt, but it's true. It's true. You know, sometimes to achieve something extraordinary in your life, you gotta go against everything that life throws at you. And if you're willing to endure all of that, eventually there's not going to be any more obstacles on the way. And you'll be there. It's funny because as a creator, as a streamer, well, do you have a Patreon? I do not. I mean, I will feel kind of weird having a Patreon. I think as a creator, it makes a bit more of sense for me to, you know, if people enjoy stream, feel free to sub or do my stream elements donating thingamajig. Maybe when, you know, or YouTube stuff grows a little bit more, maybe then, because then, you know, I can justify that, you know, the effort is going to put more time to the videos and whatnot, right? I don't know, I feel weird. Like I feel like I wouldn't really give anyone anything if I had a Patreon. Also, I don't think like anyone will really subscribe to it, to be honest. So also that. I personally don't feel like anyone will really care about it, which is fine. Again, it's fine. As I said a million times, just being here is more than enough. It's more than enough, and always has been. But yeah, just to double check, are we making sense so far? You know, my brain is firing in like 90 different directions. Yes, okay, perfect. So TLDR, Baru found something that makes them really happy. Yeah, yep. Something that never in their life they found before that made them this happy. Okay, yeah. Baru wants to dedicate themselves to this thing because Baru cannot do that yet. Baru is doing other things while also doing this. Well, Baru really wishes they could dedicate themselves to this because they love the way it makes them feel. They love the happiness. They love the joy it brings to their life. They love every single aspect of it, even if a lot of the time the anxiety, the fear, the doubts can get in the way. Yep. I hope that makes sense. I hope that paints a clearer picture on my reasoning of why I want to do things and this and that. Okay, perfect. I'm glad it makes sense. I just wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page. Give me 1 second to read the message. I don't know what the switches are. Actually, Rice helped me get this keyboard. I have no idea what the actual switches are. But yeah. It's an EPO Maker. Actually, let me flip it over. It's actually wireless. EPO Maker TH99. Yeah. That's it. That's the keyboard. Okay, let me play this one more time. Yeah. So, I can acknowledge that yes, I am being exceedingly harsh to myself. I can acknowledge that very much. However, my flaw perspective is making me feel that it's the end of the journey, which I know is not necessarily true, but it's because it's my brain. I'm like, well, freak, God, is this really the thing? Is this not really the end? I can't tell. I'm gonna bust if you keep typing. Respectfully. Hello, Nini. I hope you're having a great day, and thank you very much for being on the stream. Oh yeah. Just to clear some brainworms that I have, I hope it makes sense that I'm not trying to I'm not expecting you guys to like give me a solution to any of this. I'm aware that I'm the one that needs to face it and find a solution by themselves. But you know, is it so wrong of me to simply want to talk about it, to simply let it out, even if it feels like I'm shouting into the void sometimes? You're just talking right now, Baru. Don't worry about yourself. Okay, I was being very self-conscious. Okay, I was being very self-conscious. I was like, well, am I doing something wrong? It's what I do. I start overthinking, and then I start doubting every single thing, or I basically start overthinking every single thing, big, small, medium, and whatnot. I know that I am not going to ever stop. I know that, you know, this pain, this anxiety will eventually be less. It will pass a little bit. And I'm aware that I also need to find a better, healthier way to you know, handle it, approach it, whatever it might be. I just hope that I can reach a day or a point where I can have more control over it. Because I think it's always going to be there. But where, you know, it doesn't completely dominate me. Because I vividly remember peaks on the past where I felt really good, where I felt really confident. And then also moments where I felt really low, like today, or, well, to be honest, this entire week. But we still try. And that's something, I guess, you know, I guess that's something that I should be proud of. Because, yeah, I might feel really, really bad during a stream. But I think doing it, even if you're scared, even if your brain is doing everything it can to stop you, I think that's important. Trying what you want to do, pushing forward, even when your own body is against you. I think that's something nice. You know, I don't know. I might be just pulling my own horn, but I feel like, you know, that's one thing I can at least be like, you know, at least I'm trying. At the very least, I'm trying. I'm not letting it stop me. Okay, that's just a Baru theory. What a day! It's been certainly a day. We did some marathon. We played the meme game, which was actually a lot better. That's a good theory to have. Thank you, Enya. So how you feel right now? A bit better. Okay, I know this is gonna sound very silly, but you know, I won't lie. Yeah, I was a little bit happy when I saw that new person follow, but then I checked the account and they created the account on the 26th of January of 2026. So I'm like, it's probably a bot. So I'm like, it's probably a bot. So now I'm like, great, now we're having bots and stuff, and it's like, ah. So yeah, putting a little bit better, taking a little bit down. Why would you look into it? I don't know, because it's my brain. I'm trying to find everything I can to freaking sabotage myself. Baru, you adorable being. No, you are the adorable being. Yes, it's me, the bot. Thank you, E-Tech. E-Tech. I think that's called self-sabotage. You need not to do that. No, Q, no, stop. No, do not. It must happen organically. But wait. Wait. Question, Q. What I did was self-sabotage behavior? Because my mind is telling me that I was basically making myself feel happy because of a lie. So, is that self-sabotage? Damn, I can't tell. Why are brains so good? I really hope that one day, you know, if somehow a miracle happens, we can have like a stream with that. No. We are not doing the following trick. We are not. You guys know that psychologist streamer, Dr. something, Healthy Gamer GG? Bro, I will love I would love to have a session with him and be like, hey, so, Mr. Healthy Gamer, a lot of people believe on me as is something amazing on me. May you please explain to me why can't I see it? And he'll probably say, yeah, so you have all this crap ton of trauma that you haven't dealt with. And then I can be like, oh, so, desune. Desu. Oh, naruhodo. Listen, I have some rough hints of the things that led me to have this train of thought of, you know, self-sabotage and whatnot. But yeah, I'm aware. Yes, when you go out of your way to find a reason why someone good that happens to you doesn't count. Oh. Damn. Good night, Alexa. Have a good Alexa sleep. Damn, freak you. You leave me speechless there. Looking into every one of your followers is self-sabotage. Oh. Damn, freak. Why do you do that? If I were to answer, I guess I will say because I want to be sure that I can be happy about this thing and that I'm not just being tricked or tricking myself. Again, that is my honest to God answer. That's my honest to God answer to that. Alexa, play a lullaby. I can do that. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, oh dear Alexa. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good time for you. See, it worked. Nini is sleeping now. Is that to say you have been tricked in the past? Yes, because one day, Q, I think after the Honey collab and Starlight Seed and whatnot, I look at my follower account and Twitch took like 600 or 500 away from me. We were at over 3,000 something, and then we were back to 2,500 something, and I was like, holy freak. And that hurt. And again, it's just a number. You know, if there were bots, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. But I was happy. I was like, oh my god, we reached 3,000. We're gonna do the 3-day streamathon, which we still do it. You know, we're gonna still do it anyway. Because I'm done waiting for that to reach that thing. But you know, I felt like the happiness that I had, the joy of let's go 3K, just got taken away from me. But that was just Twitch being Twitch. I know, but it's still hard. I know it's outside of my hands, I know it's outside of my control, but it's still hard. Insert generic joke that makes Baru anxious. Just kidding. Like I'm gonna do that with that kind of timing. Thank you for the restraint apparition. I know that took power. But yeah. That's my thought process. I do realize now, I can grasp now that by default I self-sabotage myself. You know, I can acknowledge that. I can accept that. Holy, I didn't know that was self-sabotage. Like, to be honest, I was not familiar with the concept. I just thought I will, like, grab my own pipes and sabotage them, break them myself. You know, my water pipes, to be specific. And I was like, I have no water pipes on me right now. If you take Microsoft Paint and make a line from start to the current one, it's a straight line. So it's not going down in the grander scheme. Okay. I gotcha. Thank you, Ink. I do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Okay, I am actually feeling better now. I don't know why I've been stuck on these really bad trains of thoughts lately. I've been trying to keep my stress levels low. I've been trying to take better care of myself. But, you know, it feels like, you know, we have one stream where I feel really happy and then 2 streams where I'm like, oh, freak. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry for that. So you doubt the action of Twitch and consider it your own fault? Yes. Yes, I do. Or I presume you mean take, but yes, I do. Why? Because, you know, it's my channel, because it's my stream, so I guess it is my fault that I had like 500 or something bucks. Easy to do, but bad. I'm sorry, don't pipe me. And if you're gonna pipe me, at least treat me to dinner first. It ain't your fault. Hold on. You are introducing a wild concept to me. Are you saying that Baru did nothing wrong? Okay. Here comes a question. So in the past, where you blame for actions out of your control, things that happen around you was blamed on you. Oh, so many times I lost. So many times, Kyo, I lost track of that. But anyway, I have a secondary question. Consider this. You have two creators streaming at the same time. They both are doing the same thing. Yeah? They both could be just chatting. Oh, Melidim, hola. Sí, estamos en la beta de Twitch Vertical. Espero tengas un buen día. Saludos. Sorry. Consider this. Two creators are streaming at the same time. They're talking about, you know, whatever. They're just chatting. One streamer has a stream where they, you know, they're popping off, they're getting followers and subs left and right. The other streamer does not have that. My question is, does it mean that one person is better than the other? And I think I know the answer. But, you know, I think the answer is no. But it's like, that's where my weird brain tries to grab onto that and be like, yes, this person is clearly better because this person is getting all these things while this other person is not. So that clearly means the other person is doing something wrong. Is this not the case? What? Wait. That actually changes nothing? Hold on. Actually? Okay, I need to know. You guys are not pulling my leg or anything here, right? I need to fully grasp. I need to plant that concept in my mind. Does that genuinely, honest to God, not change anything? I mean, from my perspective, it will change something because the outside world is saying, the outside evidence is saying, oh, this person is super mega good because they have all these things. While this other person isn't. Why will that change your self-worth? That's a good question. That's a good question. Nope. Damn. Baru, you don't think that you being blamed on your past has caused you to blame? Oh, you might be onto something. This is definitely hot takes with Q. The show with the hot takes and the even hotter answers. Damn. Okay. I'm realizing perhaps Baru was doing self-destructive behavior and didn't realize until now. Not even as a person, as an entertainer, seeing a bunch of roses or subs on my screen definitely doesn't mean they're better. But why? Like, it's like, but you have the evidence that this person is receiving a lot more, so doesn't that mean that they're better? I'm not saying you guys are wrong, I'm just trying to wrap my head. I want to understand this. I want to understand this because I think it can really help me. But yeah. But I am Baru. I am Baruving. Self-disintegration behavior. Because the other person has better doesn't mean they took. No, yeah, I'm not saying they took it from me. But I'm just saying, doesn't that mean like the other person is better? Because, you know, we have this physical, tangible proof. Or maybe people could beg for subs and probably get a bit more in the short time, but is that entertaining to you? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, I'd rather have someone be here because they want to be here. You know, I could never force myself to be something that I'm not. And I could never, you know, change myself to just please one person so they stay. That's something that I came to peace somewhat recently. So the subs coming in don't matter to their value. Oh. Okay. I think the brain cell. I think the brain cell is starting to click. Okay. let's put it this way. To put it down in data, the algorithm is random. It's like someone video you made does bad, but you just re-upload it and it does better. Does that mean that the second time you upload it, is that video somehow better? No. Oh. 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 Wait. I think it's clicking. Hold on. Are you guys trying to say that even if two people are doing the same thing and they have wildly different results, it doesn't mean that the person that has quotation marks a lower result is bad? Could we potentially say that they simply haven't found their audience yet, or their audience hasn't found them yet? But that doesn't mean that they don't have that value. They don't. Holy freak! Is that what you guys see on me? Is that what you guys see on me? Is that whoa. Like, you know, I understand that the other person could straight up just be bad. But if the person is good, if the person has had evidence along the way of friends, their community, smaller creators, medium creators, bigger creators even, that say, hey, do what you're doing, can this person acknowledge then that they might not be the problem after all? Can this person acknowledge that their audience or whatever hasn't just found them yet? I think we are on the cusp. We are on the cusp of having a ginormous breakthrough here. But I need to verify before I let my brain take it in. No, yeah, I'm okay with that. Like, I genuinely do not care if the algorithm is super baddie. If I have to fight it, so be it. But I'll fight it my own way, you know. I want it that way. Yes, that is the case. Is that what you guys see on me? Is that what you guys see on me? Is that the reason why you guys believe on me so much? Because I think I'm starting to maybe grasp your guys' perspective. Holy shit! You're telling me that the number does not represent my genuine value, and I could have what it takes, but because I'm not there yet doesn't mean I'll never get there. I'm just haven't gotten there yet. Yet is the word, not if. Yet is the word. That's what we've been saying the whole time. I wish I could give you guys a hug right now. Genuinely, Ink, Q, Nina, Prism, Masta. I seriously wish I could give you all a hug right now. Thank you for being so patient with me. Okay, let me just make a little note that says, okay, I'm gonna make a new notepad file and I'm gonna print it. I'm gonna tape it in my freaking head. Alright, what will you $500 for the therapy? I will be willing to pay that. It's my payday tomorrow. Hey Q, how many shorts is that? Okay, 1 second. Okay. A creator word cannot be linked to their number. Could we like rewind what I just said? Because I really want to save that. Okay, so a creator word cannot be linked to their number. They could be the most extraordinary creator ever, but algorithm, etc. They just haven't found their audience yet, or their audience hasn't found them yet. Okay. And just to confirm, because you guys are introducing a very new concept to me. Just to confirm, in Varus' case, it is fair and valid to believe and trust that they'll get there one day because of the evidence they had along the way. Creators that believe in her, her community, her friends, they all see this very clearly. They do not see the number, they see their genuine worth as an entertainer and this and that. It's not just the algorithm. Knowing someone with clout can change things. I know someone who literally single-handedly got someone to partner because they wanted to, and they used their clout and sent their viewers to get them that. Damn, that's wild. Like, I don't really, like, how do I say this? I don't really care if, you know, there's these clout or baiting or this or that or having the right connections that people use or abuse to get there. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with all the obstacles. Because I see it as, oh, these are just simply the things I have to overcome my own way. You know? I don't see them as limiting factors, if that makes sense. So you could say, you know, this or that, or you gotta pay ads or whatever. And I'm like, that's fine. That's just an obstacle. That's just a rock to climb. And from our time with getting over it, we're pretty good at climbing rocks. Damn. Okay. So, that's not the thing. I'm saying that someone being successful might happen because they know someone. But if you look at them and think, I am not as good as them, but it's literally because they knew someone. Oh, okay. I can acknowledge that. I can accept that. I can recognize that. I can accept that. I can see it. Okay. All right. Yep. We can accept that. We can take that in. Okay. So, little sanity check. So, based on what I'm understanding, at least on my case, I can accept the following concept. Baru has ginormous value as a person and as a creator. And Baru is allowed and should be encouraged to believe in themselves because all the extraordinary joy and evidences they had along the way. Friends, other creators, community. So, Baru can accept that her value is not a number, and a number that someone has higher does not represent better or worse person. You know? Quotation marks. They haven't got, their audience hasn't found them yet, or whatever. Is this a fair statement? Because I feel like this is the kind of thing I need to read each time I wake up, so I can really plant it on my brain. Yes? Perfect. I'm going to save that. I'm going to save that in big caps. Baru read this every morning raw. There we go. It's on my desktop and on my documents folder. Holy freak. I mean, have you seen me with the Hatsune Miku outfit? Like, damn, I look bossing. I look fantastic. And where did I get a mattress? Privilege is proof that merit is not the sole source of success. Ah, I get it. Baru, you need to save this bot and watch it again. Honestly, yeah. Like we went from I'm feeling super mega down, I'm super sulky, to holy freak. You guys are telling me that I'm not the freaking problem. What the freak? I thought I was the problem all along. I thought I was the one locking stuff. There.
Nope.
Oh, guys, you guys have no idea the weight that has lifted off my shoulders.
Nope.
Wait, I have another question. You put your level of success based on being able to afford to do something full time, but that is just based on money. Are you saying that someone who is poor or is worse than someone who is rich? No, but I guess I consider it success in the sense that this person is already being able to do the thing that I want to do, or they are moving a lot closer to reaching that stage. Even if, you know, I don't know what their inner economics might be. I guess that's my honest to God answer. So someone is successful just because they can afford it? No. You can also be incredibly I think I get to where you're trying to get at. But at least for me, I guess the other reason is I don't want to do the game dev stuff for the rest of my life. Genuinely. I don't want to do the game dev stuff for the rest of my life. I want to do streaming. I want to do content creation because that is so much more fun, so much more exciting. At least success for me is being able to dedicate myself to a thing that I love, to an activity that I love, and for that to cover my needs. Does that make sense? Because I'm not saying that I need to be rich, by all means, by all means. Okay, there's a little ad break coming. So let me just make sure that it makes sense. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just want to make sure that we are all on the same page because sometimes it is a bit hard for me to communicate. So yeah, if I was tremendously happy with the game dev stuff, I'll be, what the freak is the Omegaverse? I ask so many people. I ask Hanakyo, hey Hanakyo, what is the Omegaverse? And she refuses to tell me. She says, we'll tell you when you're older. I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? Baru is part of the Omegaverse. What the freak is the Omegaverse? You're not answering the question. You're dancing around it. Also, hello, Silver. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Nope, no one go there. So, should I Google Baru Omegaverse? Is that what you guys are saying? Because I think that's what you guys are saying. Nope. I think you guys are saying I should open up Google and say and write up Omegaverse. Nope. And add up Omegaverse VTuber inflation. Might as well. For the extra spice. No? Okay. I want. I'll do it later. But we should go to sleep? Yes, I know I should go to sleep. No! But I'm learning so much today. Okay, I'll do one more tangent. After the ad break. I'm gonna do one more tangent after the ad break, and then I need to force myself to go to bed because it is it is past midnight. And tomorrow we have a really long stream because we're gonna do Resident Evil 9. Time to Google Baru VTuber inflation. I mean, can you imagine? I will be honored if people drew stuff of me. I mean, it's like somebody took the effort and care to draw me. How can I not be happy about that? I'm just saying. I'm saying art is art. I'm just saying, I will be honored. I'm working in Unity, and then oh my god. Let's just wait for the ad break to end. Hides the PNG file. See. Okay. This is just me validating and confirming my train of thought, yeah? Okay, so I understand a lot more about value. Thank you for that. Because now you guys know how I feel. I feel motivated. I feel like, who the freak cares if the stream doesn't do well? I understand that I have value now. I understand that I'm not the problem. So I'm gonna do my shorts, I'm gonna do my long form. I'm gonna do everything I can to expand myself out there into the world. But now I can understand, hey, maybe I'm not super doo-doo. Maybe I'm just genuinely not super mega doo-doo. And that's reassuring. That's very reassuring. But also, okay, the reason why Baru wants to be a full-time creator and wants to give everything they have to this is because the joy, the excitement that I feel when I create, the fulfillment, it feels like I'm doing something, not just for myself, but for the world. The fact that my words, my emotions, my talks, they are being heard, they are being received, they are being accepted. The people that have DM'd me, or even said here on stream that you have allowed me to go past my depression, you allow me to feel again, you made me feel in contact with my emotions again. That goes beyond any amount of money the world can give me. And it's like when I do this, and the anxiety is gone, especially when the anxiety is gone, I feel so energetic. Like we've been going for almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. And it's like, holy freak. When I do this, I get so much energy back. That I don't want to stop. When I do the game dev stuff, my soul is crushed. My soul is crushed. It's monotonous. It's boring. I have to put up with so many things that just hurt me. But it does pay pretty well, so it will be unwise of me to let go of that. You know, I'm just saying. And that's why. That's why I don't want to be a full-time creator for fame or fortune. Definitely not fortune. And definitely not fame. But simply because the act of creating and sharing who I am with the world, and having those messages, those words, those emotions received and acknowledged. Holy freak, dude, I don't know why. They make me feel so incredible. They make me feel like my heart blows up. It sparks. It goes, wow. And, you know, it's what they say. I found what the heart wants to do. And it has given me genuine happiness, genuine fulfillment, the lasting one. That's why I want to do it. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not rejecting your points. I'm just trying to make it clear because I think it wasn't too clear. So I'm just making sure we're on the same page. It does make sense? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Baru's doodles destroy toilets. This is true. This is true. This is a fact. Okay, thank you. Thank you, everyone who is here today. Thank you. Thank you for being so patient. Q as well, Nina, everyone here. Thank you for taking your time to guide me to basically reaching the root, the thing. Now, I won't say I'm fixed. I understand now, but I got a very good understanding of the things that I'm doing that were actually hurting me. The flawed perspectives that I had, that I was using to just hurt myself, even though I didn't need to, even though I genuinely did not need to. Wait, freak! Is that what Peter sees on me as well? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I have a lot to unpack. Jesus Christ! I have a lot to unpack here. Thank you, everyone. What I'm trying to say is, thank you. The fact that you guys took some of your time today. What happened with Marathon, by the way? Really bad game. Also, stop just checking randomly follow. I promise we'll stop. I promise I'll stop. And even if the talk comes to my mind and says, "Is that a bot? Is that a bot? Oh my god, is that just a bot? Am I getting bot followed?" I'll just, you know, be happy in my innocence / please and be like, I don't know if it's a bot of a person, so I'm just gonna assume it's a person and just let that go there. I promise I will stop doing that. I realize that it's a pretty unhealthy behavior. I'm about to follow you freely. Stop! So, more Marathon tomorrow. Tomorrow is thankfully good game, Resident Evil 9 Requiem. I hope my computer doesn't crash out playing it, but I don't think it's a CPU heavy game. So yeah, we're gonna do Resident Evil 9. I'm super excited for that. I'm gonna buy snacks. I'm gonna buy my stuff because we're in for a long haul. We're in for a really long haul. Yeah. But yeah, I tried Marathon. I died all the time, and I don't know. I don't like the art style. I think it hurts my eyes. The game feels heavy, clunky. It's almost every follow. No. I appreciate it, but no. I appreciate it, but no. No. Master, you're a mod. You're a mod. On whose side are you on? God, not again. I can't keep getting away with it. I can't keep getting away with it. Please, I can't keep getting away with it. Master, you did me a Lion King. You put me on the edge of the cliff like they did on the Lion King, and you said, "Long live the king," or "I killed Mufasa." And then I was, no. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. RWD, thank you for the headband. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. I am so freaking hyped. I hope you guys know that I'm so hype on energy right now, on the clarity, that it's gonna take me like at least 2 hours to fall asleep. Which means I'm gonna grab my Steam Deck and just play until I fall asleep. So let's see. We can't go into Rise because Rise is probably offline by this point. Yeah, she's offline by this point. Of course. Oh, in case you didn't notice, Baru, Frosty Tools supposedly someone started to put please buy premium messages in the chat. They did, but luckily they only do it at the start of the stream. And by the time all of you guys come in, it's like, it doesn't really matter all that much. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Never mind, this person is also ending. Never mind, this person is also ending. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. They're ending too. They're ending. Okay, freak me, I guess. Freak me. Okay, never mind. We'll find another person. Okay, we find another person. Perfect. We find another person. Excellent. 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 Meow. Meow. Are they ending? Are they ending? Please tell me now. Oh my god, they're on the BRB screen. They're on the BRB screen. I cannot tell what's worse. I can't tell what's worse. Hi, my welcome. Meowdy to you. Meowdy to you as well. Being on BRB or being away. Being away. Okay, I'm just... If you guys have any suggestions of who to do, you know what to, I'll be more than happy. Holy freak, Golden Cap is streaming. I didn't know they streamed. Damn, that's awesome. Sweet Frequency. I love Sweet. QQ. I love Sweet. I think she's a wonderful person, but Sweet, she eats people. She eats people. She eats people. She eats people alive. You know? Scrambled egg. Oh, let me look them up. I don't think I've ever seen them. Scrambled egg. Oh, I love their model. Okay, okay, Nina, you have convinced me. Thank you very much. I'm gonna make sure I follow them too. There we go. Everyone, thank you for today. Thank you for guiding me through this whole talk process, and thank you for being patient with me. When I started the stream, I wasn't really feeling well at all, but now I'm feeling really good. Now I'm feeling really, really good, and I want to thank you all for that. Also, thank you for, you know what? Oh, no problem, no problem. I mean, I just wanted to, you know, be sure. Because, you know, I judge myself a lot, and I was like, well, did I do something wrong? But no worries, no worries. I'm glad you entered. I was very self-conscious about it, but I feel a lot better now. Thank you, Mindwalker. Thank you, Nina. Thank you, Master Veda. Thank you, Ink. Thank you, everybody else who's here. I will scroll the chat, but I don't want to see the raid numbers. So one day we'll have a raid 2 message for the non-sub people. One day. Thank you, everyone. Master as well. Violet Dragon. It was nice and chill. You think so? I feel like I was just being overly emotional and venting, but I feel a lot better now. But thank you. Have a good one, Prism, as well. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Resident Evil 9. I'll see Resident Evil 9. Thank you, Truck, as well.